We can. We have this ability. Hi, chat.
And imagine, I need to make you a little bigger. And imagine being able to just wave at chat.
I become huge. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Wait, oh shit, chat can't see me waving at them because my tail's on the other side.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Eventually, I have my hand do it too, but you know.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. You have this power.
I have the power.
No. So exciting thing happened. We
Oh,
got a Asian market in my town recently. And then Bean and I finally went there like the other day. It was nice. It was like a tiny little thing, you know.
hmm.
Like a little it was like a little outlet mall.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Find anything good?
but I finally got my hands on some Kewpie mail, so I'll be trying that at some point. Making some
E.
sandwiches.
Yeah, I've been putting that shit on sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Plus I know that's an integral ingredient in like most things.
Then what you
Like
do
if you
is
want to
you.
do like
Sorry.
for like crab onigiri, you know, you just shred the crab, you add the Kewpie mayo, you add the I want to say chipotle, but it's not chipotle.
Chipoodle.
Chipoodle.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this person?
A person.
Oh, Egan's no longer a witch. Okay.
No, I'm still a witch.
Yes, but you're not an evil witch. I can no longer
Hmm.
misconstrue and shoot at you by accident.
Do a thing on your screen that's marking me.
No.
Oh, did you set up your item filter?
Nope.
Oh, you know where we are? We're where you logged off at this point, so we're at the starter camp for Act 2.
Yeah.
So we gotta go back to the actual camp.
Oh, wait, I went and grabbed the quest though. I think.
Hmm.
Where am I going?
Somewhere. Just teleport to me to get back to camp. You know what's surprisingly really good?
What?
Fucking truff hot sauce.
Huh. I don't know what that is.
Uh, so truff is this weird brand of shit mixed with truffle. It's like a black jar with a weird geometrical shaped lid. Makes it actually really easy to open things because it's all like pointy and sharp. Nah, all that shit's expensive. It's like $10 a bottle. It's terrible, but it tastes good.
Oh, because it's like truffle oil, right? Or
Yeah,
truffle based? Okay.
it's truffle. It's truffle just infused bullshit. They also make like mayo and marinara and shit, but easy like 10 $15 a jar. It's
Crazy
like at
that a silly little mushroom is just that expensive.
mm, it's just a fungus.
It's just a fungus, but it's a special fungus.
It's just a fun
That
guy.
it's just a fun guy that you need special pigs to try and sniff out.
Mm.
At least that's what I vaguely remember about it.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be a hell of a lot more common if, you know, there were more wooded areas in the US these days. Just
Damn,
saying.
unfortunate. Skill issue.
Yeah.
So I accidentally bought 2 gem stashes. This is probably not going to
Oh.
be an issue.
Well, no. It's just one will be kind of like an overflow stash. So did you set up your affinities? I'll tap over your shoe.
I
There
don't know what
is
that means.
there is on the top right of the tab. There's a cog. I'm just staring at your screen. I'm gonna be a few seconds behind here.
Enable tab affinities affinity auto navigation.
Auto navigation means when you dump something into your stash, you'll automatically tap over to this tab. Okay.
Okay.
So, that is for your entire box. Right-click the tab you're currently on. I think that's how you do it on keyboard. Yeah, there you go. You name it, and yeah, enabling gem affinity means if you dump any gem into your inventory, it'll automatically get sorted into your fucking sections here. And then you can move it around and drag in front of your other tabs and shit.
Oh, but I can't name these ones, the base ones.
Yeah, the base ones are just 1, 2, 3, 4. I drag all of my my unique tabs in front of the 1, 2, 3, 4 tabs. Elon's maps.
Anyway.
Wait, grab your currency tab too. Make sure you have currency affinity enabled. Yeah. I just put a $sign. I like money.
I like money. I like money. I don't know if that's a good Mr. Krabs impression.
Hi, kitty. My cat just opened my door.
Impressive.
I've never seen him do this before. Hi.
He's learning. He's acquiring sentience.
He meowed at me.
He meow.
Hi.
He meows so much.
He went meow.
Meow, meow, I see meow.
Yeah, meow. You're not supposed to be in here. Like, you're not supposed to be in here during stream because I know you're gonna do things. But yeah, I'm sorry.
This is a spirit gem. I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you hand sorted all of your shit. But yeah, now that you have affinity set up, if you just dump stuff into your inventory, then dump it back into the box, it'll auto sort for you.
Nice. No, I went through and already and threw it back in.
I see. Yeah, having a second gem here. Having a second gem tab kind of sucks, but I guess if you overfill your first one ever, you know.
I think I was supposed to return this to you once I'm level 26, right?
Up to you. I'll put it in my thing.
In the thing of stuff.
Yeah, I have a unique tab that can hold one of every item.
I saw those were on, so I was like, Egan's already doing that. I don't feel a need to.
They're worth having, especially when there's like wild and crazy builds you run into. Some builds are based off of like 1 to 2 items interactions with each other.
How do I get more spirit?
By progressing in the story or wearing spirit gear.
Damn, okay.
What do you need spirit for?
So I can do a thing.
So
G. Yeah, so if I want to put my second little funny crystal in this box, I need more spirit.
Okay. So there is a optional boss in Act 3 that gives you 30 spirit passive.
Act 3.
Yeah. Beyond that though, it's just rolling spirit on gear and shit.
Alright.
There is a chest piece I have lying around somewhere that'll give you 100 spirit base. Oh, no, I don't have it. Somebody else had it. It dropped for Tiff, I think.
It might have been.
Kitty. I have a cat in my lap.
I like the one I have because it gives me like 170 evasion. Which is 69% evasion.
It's pretty good. That scales.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives me 100% more when I'm full.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you can get that number as high or even higher passively by just getting better item bases later. But for the time being, it'll work. Your main important thing is rolling a really good bow that works for your build.
Yeah.
Which, if are you still using Quill Rain?
What?
Are you still using Quill Rain, the fancy bow?
No.
No, you don't have that.
I don't remember having Quill Rain.
Oh, I thought Tiff gave you a unique bow.
I don't think so. I don't know. Check the bot.
Yeah. So It is a very fancy bow which has really shitty stats, but its main thing is it shoots really fast.
Uh,
So you can use like your poison darts super quick with it.
I see.
Yeah. I have to pet the kitty. He's in my lap. He's a good kitty. He's currently not attacking my feet or biting my
Let's
headphone
go.
cord. Alright. So, onward with Act 2. I'll follow you. You have the quests. Don't nom on my cord. Hey.
Retrace the legendary Obalda. Use the desert map. Okay, so basically all of these have quests.
Yeah, you have, like, you're at that funny part where you split into 3 different objectives. He's biting my mic cord. Send help.
Oh no. He's gonna be spicy.
This is spicy babies. Yeah, you're spicy babies.
Macedon Badlands.
Massive Dong Badlands.
Macedon Badland.
Okay. I've about had enough of your shit already. It didn't take long, but he's laying in my lap, he's grabbing my mic cord and then yanking his head away to try to pull at it.
He
You're
knows.
such a little shit.
Oh.
I'm trying to get him off my lap. He's like, no. I refuse.
Out of food. You don't own me.
Babies. Yeah, just lay right there and get comfy, please.
Ooh, funny scorpions.
Yeah, look at them.
Skeleton bones. That's funky as hell.
Kitty, no. Kitty. Kitty, I just got you out of my lap. Please. He lay back down. Fuck.
Oh, he knows. Can't move them, it's illegal.
Yep. Babies. Babies. You can lay it just in a different orientation so that the cord isn't in your face. That means you don't have to bite it. All I hear is the constant chomping of my mic cord in my ears.
Oop. That's a funny guy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you summon the giant rock?
No, they just summoned the giant thing. There's a big ritual circle right here.
Mm.
Okay, I'm done with your bullshit. Stop. I'm having to wind my mic cord behind me.
They're just a little baby.
Kitty.
Slap us, slap us, slap us.
Ooh, Gen Catter's prison. Oh, did you put on your item filter?
Nope.
No. Do you need help figuring out how to do that?
Sure.
Okay. So, I'll wait till like a good point to stop in this area and lead you to it. All you have to do is sign into the website.
Nope.
The cat's staring out in the distance. He hears something. Oh, fucker regenerates life. Hold on.
Who does? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you take the essence. Kitty, what are you doing? It's like tensing up and getting ready to leap off my He's gone. He left. He heard a noise and he chased.
You go.
There's nothing in there. It's just a giant map.
I see.
Let me check the quest map. There is
I'm
a
full of
secret
goop.
chest. What are you saying?
I'm full of goop.
You're full of goop. Mm-hmm. Oh, you finally get Plague Nova to work?
Yeah. Why? Yeah, it turns out the release button was something I had to add on my button sides, not in the skill menu.
Mm-hmm. There's a skill gem for you.
Ooh. Ooh, he Goldie.
Powerful minions. Well, at least it isn't raised minions. Oh, these are annoying minions. They're crit. These fuckers are crit resistance. They're just negating my build. Hey, there you go.
I'm leveled up with a...
Level 23.
Do-do-do.
Actually,
The
wait.
bone pits.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, they're in the bone pits. Alright, we're good. The optional boss is in the next area, not this one. Well, there's an optional chest here. I'm not sure if you found it. I don't remember what's in it. They're typically not, like, super useful.
Hmm. Alright, we can explore.
Hey, Gareth, welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah, we went live early, just so that Sad has plenty of time to stream.
Yeah.
Sad typically, you know, he goes to bed earlier.
Yeah, I gotta work early. I gotta do what I gotta do while I can. I don't know how these night owls do it.
It is what it is. You have to drive an hour to get to work. Oh no.
Oof.
Spite. Spite and really terrible sleep schedules.
Yeah, the tracks.
Also, you know, I get all my work done during the night when people aren't around, and then they show up, and then they're like, oh shit, hey, stuff's done. That's great. That said, I have like 3 case and comps I need to do. 5 hours is enough sleep. Sometimes.
Dead end.
It's a dead end.
That was nothing but garbage.
I've gotten away with less than 5 hours. I've not been happy about it.
I feel that.
I actually used to have issues sleeping. Like, I would literally just lay there for 4 to 8 hours, hoping to go to sleep sometimes.
Oh, the insomnia hit.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, this fucking sucks.
Ow.
So Skip is around, so we might go into Bone Pits and grab the waypoint. Just so that we turn around and go do all the lower level areas again. He is at the
I'm
start
just
of
happy. Yeah, so it'll be pretty quick.
He'll catch up to you super
checkpoint.
quick. Yeah.
Go back to that checkpoint. I beat you there.
It's definitely one of the things on the menu though. We could try the trial. It is significantly easier if you have higher defenses and higher level.
Yeah, because you have more honor to start with.
Yeah, because only having 200 honor, you get hit like anybody gets hit 3 times, your run's over.
Yeah. Okay, so now I can just click on the bone pits and come here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you have to use the waypoint, but yeah.
Basically the same thing.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom real quick. You poke Skip, and I'll be right back.
Scooby doo bop doo boop bop doo bop bop boo. Scooby doo boop bop boop bop doo bop bop boop. Bop 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 skidoo ba da bop doo bop beep doo. Scoop bop 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 scoopy doo ba da bop beep boo. Mm-hmm. Ian put lots of work into his models as he walks away from us, abandoning us to the void of our own thoughts. How dare he? How dare us leave us alone in this time? A time when we needed him most. He vanished. He left us alone. Ah! I actually don't know what this looks like on him stream. I'm gonna go peek at that real quick. Oh, my neck, it hurt. There's egg. I probably broke it because I think I'm tiny on this screen. Yeah. Yeah.
What
Ah.
fellas?
My
You
little
know what?
illusion doesn't work on Egan's screen.
Maybe I'll just be a little guy.
Hell yeah.
I'll just be a little guy. That's fine.
Yeah.
It'd be
Already
like
got you in there anyway.
you're a little
It's
guy.
little guy time. Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, are you in? I actually don't know if yes I do. Toymcraft. Skip us in.
It's me.
Okay, I am your friend. Let's go. How was your day? My day's good. It's been a day. It's like audit
Boy.
season, so all the work is happening all the time. And it's wonderful. I absolutely love it. Have no regrets whatsoever. I can't believe Vegan works at McDonald's. Or is it Wendy's? I think he looks more like Wendy's, though, right? With that coloring.
Wendy's, huh?
Wendy's nuts.
Yo.
Ayo. Oh.
It's Grump.
Gromp. I don't mind Wendy's.
No, I think
I
Wendy's
use
perfectly fine. Very
yeah.
cromulent.
I wish they had kept their chicken parmesan sandwich and have it not be a limited item because that one was actually pretty good. Avoiding fast food as a thing is honestly the best thing you can probably do for yourself, honestly.
Yeah, there's only so much you can really do though. Like
Yeah.
at some point, unfortunately, you need to participate in society, and sometimes that involves being somewhere at like 3 in the morning and being hungry, and then you go eat at a Wendy's.
Yeah. I remember I did that when me and my dad went to go buy a car. We went and choked it out. Took a little longer than expected. So we stopped at a Wendy's at like midnight to eat on the way home. Hello, Doge. Egan is currently away, so instead you have to deal with us, the two silly guys.
Yeah, just two fellows.
Yeah. My build is going an amount, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know I like poison and I like flinging it at people. with sharp objects. That's what I'm doing.
It certainly is a build.
Yeah. It's a build of all time.
I'm gonna poke around and keep doing stuff while you guys are continuing.
No, we reached a stopping point. We were gonna go help you. Because we're around the same area. You're also doing poison build? Nice. Thanks for the follow. My entire reasoning for it is that I have a character. Her name is Akari, and she's an alchemist, and her entire deal is she does poisons. So I try to emulate that. And the closest thing that came to a funny alchemist was poison archer. So here we are. Home.
Yeah, Mercenary has some interesting poison stuff also.
Does it?
Yeah.
Playing with snipe. Nice.
Like I'm finding that there's you end up summoning poison grenades and then blowing them up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Bop. Oh, yeah, Bean's not on the screen. Thank you for reminding me. Bean is back. Bean can say things.
The bean is back.
Bean is back in town. Bean is back in town. Since perfectly timed snipe does 100% crit chance. Oh, I see. I chose the Doge. You are number one. Congratulations, you did it. You won the day.
You are number one. You've
Also,
messed
right.
up, though.
Right. Stretch. Oh no.
You reminded me that channel points exist. It's too late for you now.
Nice stretch. You injured. And hydrate, damn it. All right. I'll drink water.
What did I come back to?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, did you watch my covers? Yeah.
Hey,
For
Skip, welcome back.
ease of everyone's access, I've made them in English and in Spanish, so you can be sad in both languages.
So you can be sad in both languages.
You've
Can't
become
party
Wendy's.
invite Skip. No, because
Can-
Sad's party leader. Alright.
I've invited Skip.
I'm gonna need another one.
Okay. Kick from party.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
what
know that was an
happens.
option.
You have to kick them to reinvite them.
I see.
Gonna be real with you, man. It did not accept.
You are in charge now. Lead us, Captain.
I'm already out here.
Teleported.
We out here.
We out here.
Yeah, I need you to quarry time with me.
We here at the quarry to fight some quarry.
I can tell that my my build is definitely not as fast as Moo's is.
Yeah. Moo's build, because he has minions, he has so many individual instances of damage that he can just mill through shit. It is kind of insane.
Makes me think that minions are the way, honestly.
Depends on what you want to do. Everything gets a power boost at some point. Like, explosive shot, once you have it fully set up, you're just gonna need 1 or 2 hits, and then you'll set off your full combo.
Oh, it's these
War
guys, I
Stalker.
think. Oh, he's spicy.
He is spicy. You know what's dumb? Blood Mage can run out of ammo.
Can it really?
Run out of mana.
Oh, yeah. Well, how do you do that? You're running on blood.
Yeah, I use blood and mana still. If I want to use only health, I have to go to a node that's like 28 dots away from me to go grab a thing to turn off my mana. It is kind of really silly. Okay. At some point, I'll turn all of my mana, all my energy shield into mana, and I'll turn my mana into second life pool.
Oh. Bonus life has a snack.
It's a
Little
very
extra life.
specific.
A little extra life is a treat.
Yeah. It's a very specific build mechanic. If I wasn't a blood mage, I'd also be using a chaos inoculation. Sets my max HP to 1, but I'm immune to chaos damage.
Oh.
Which means bleed ticks won't be able to hurt me, right? Like poison ticks won't be able to hurt me. Shit like that.
Oh, he's blue. Get him, he's blue.
Dabu dee dabu die.
Ow. Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble dam. Skips this way. No, he's not. He's dying to dogs.
I see.
Oh. Spicy dog.
Part of me wants to take
Dog aura.
chaos inoculation just to see how horribly that meshes with blood mage. So I'd have one HP to spend, and I just instantly die every time I press a button.
Is that you with the pustules
Yeah, it's me.
and the zombinos?
I don't make zombies, but I make these funny plant things.
Oh, the plants for attacking the zombies. Okay.
E.
Yeah.
It's plants versus zombies.
Yeah, I dropped the funny plant. I dropped the funny puzzles. And then I explode!
You go boom. And then later he had
Not
fart
that one,
dart.
though. Yay. Oh, I have to cast nuke.
At some point, I might give up on lightning damage, but it's good for
One
leveling
day.
for the time being. Some of the cold skills look really nice, like Comet. But also, I don't have the last lightning skill yet. And then there's some weird meshing bullshit I can do later with physical spells to get like 95% crit chance. Skip went the other way.
I just
Oh.
wanted to, I needed to complete it and see where
Oh,
it
I
went.
see. Yeah, Skip's not. You're not all that far off from where Sat is.
Oh, did you guys just do this?
We're on like 1 to 2 maps away from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did
Last
it like
time
the 1 or 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, last session we played with Sad, we
Oh, explosion.
We tried the trial to unlock a subclass, and it didn't go well. We were having a rough time getting that one started.
Yeah, I would have played last week, but I ended up being busy because of a thing, which I can vaguely talk about now.
Vaguely talk
I ended
about.
up, yeah, I can say that I was a beta tester on a game that's coming out in 3 days.
Ooh,
Is it the game you told
okay.
me to wishlist?
It may or may not be that game, indeed.
Weren't people streaming that game?
The demo.
The demo. Oh, you're playing the full game.
Yeah, I played the full game. I know
Oh.
things.
So that's what you're doing. You're speed running a recording to get ready for that to go live. I see.
Yeah, I went through, we did a lot of QC tests on stuff. It was fun.
I
That
see.
seemed fun.
But the dev team is definitely amazing to work with. They were really good. So if you want to know more, you can use exclamation point get another killing game and check it out for yourself. The demo's still out. I believe the demo actually has a new update, so if you want to play through and learn and get some vaguely different dialogue, you can do that. Or you can wait 3 days and get the full game.
They can do
I'm not sponsored.
They can do the thing that Danganronpa 3 does and give you a special item if you play the demo.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess no, because that would require like some pre-planning to do. But I will say that it was kind of neat when that happened.
I pinged Saturday admin filter because I forgot to do that earlier.
Oh yeah. What am I supposed to do with this?
You
Filter.
just you log in, you scroll all the way down to the PoE2 filters, and you grab the soft filter. I mean, you can grab the other filters too, but you just follow the soft filter, and it'll automatically upload to your game.
Which one of these is it?
It'll be all the way at the bottom. It'll be labeled the PoE2 soft filter. If you're not logged in on the
Never
site, you can't
seen-
follow it.
Oh, okay. I thought I was logged in. It might not be. Login. I'm human.
You're a human.
You're not a human, you're a television.
What?
Gasp. Oh, I click on this link again. My test filter?
It's like never sync 0 2 soft dash PoE2. You can use the other ones. It's just the soft filter won't hide any items from you.
I don't see never soft. I see never sync.
Never sync. No, soft is that it's a descriptor. You'll see it. It's like at the bottom of the page. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
The screenshot what you're looking at. You're looking for this. Okay, so you're on the right page. You just scrolled down too far. Scroll up just a little.
At the bottom of the page.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
at the bottom of the page. At the top of the page is PoE1 filters. The bottom is PoE2 filters.
Never sync 0 to soft PoE2.
Yes, that's the one you want.
Boop.
There you go. And yeah, in game, now that you followed it, you can just go over to your thing. You know your thing and your stuff. Yeah, your thing.
Oh. Go to the option UI. Boop. Options. Do. Interface?
Yes. It should be at the very top. It's just a drop down that says item filter. You should have a new option there. Or you press the refresh button, then you check it again.
Yeah, honestly, it's.
Oh no, it's
dope.
game. Yeah, sorry.
You're gonna appreciate it.
Yeah, it's useful. You find it?
My refresh button isn't doing anything.
Did you follow it on the same account you're playing?
That's a good question. I'm
Here,
logged in under the account that's linked to my Twitch. Switch account.
Social menu. You are.
Oh, right. Right. That's right. It moved my account to a different character.
Yeah, you're
I
on a
forgot
different
about
account
that.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I merged my accounts and it did things. Okay, I followed it again on my other character.
You good?
I
Alright,
close
now
this, I
refresh and check.
reopen this. Do. No?
You might have to close the menu, open it again.
Oh, switch character.
You can also manually
Yeah,
download them.
too.
Yeah, or use Filter Blade. If you manually download them, you can throw them in that folder thing there. But then you have to manually
okay.
update them.
Would that be the copy button?
I believe so, maybe? I don't know what the copy button does, I just follow them.
It does things and stuff. Oh, you use custom sound, I see. Closing this one more time. I do things to maybe update stuff. Go back. There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
See.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can
Now
see. You see how it made the mana flasks bigger, and it kind of shows you what might be an upgrade for you. Do you have a grand flask?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just shows you.
But these could be Greater.
They could
Grander.
be Greater.
So
They could be Greater.
you'll start seeing things in bright, vibrant colors whenever anything drops.
Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Let's finish exploring this room.
Okay.
Murder. What's second Hulk? The sound of dopamine. Oh, is that what it does? Does it play like a little funny sound when things I want maybe drop?
Yeah, when important shit drops, you're gonna hear a big noise. And then you're gonna go, oh, look, attention. Item filters are useful now, but later on when you're quickly clearing maps, it's gonna be, like, necessary to know what loot's worth stopping to look at. Hey,
You did
skip
it. You
level up.
leveled up.
That's the sound of dopamine right there.
Yeah.
Fuck you, get set on fire.
Fixing my hair. There we go.
Oh, you're an enemy.
Everybody
Exploded a
does.
bunch of
I
gas
constantly
grenades on
get
you.
shot at.
You're just too sexy. It's unfortunate. You made your character attractive and they look like an enemy now.
This is the best armor I have. And it's mostly because I haven't gotten better fucking item stats on anything else I've rolled. Like, I haven't gotten a single good modifier on any other chest piece I've touched.
Ooh.
Big boy. He's scary. So there is a program you can use to customize filters called Filter Blade. It's this website where you can just go through and manually change a bunch of shit. Or if you download the thing and you want to play with the built-in coding system, you can do stuff like change the noises. So like Skip, you know how like when you're FF rating you have it call out things sometimes? Like you have... I'm not sure if it was you who has the audio thing that just yells at you that something's coming.
I do not. I used to in WoW though. I know what you're talking about.
There's a thing that yells at you at things.
Yeah, you can set up ACT to yell at you like incoming move sets and shit as they pop. So like you have it yell Tank Buster, right? So
Yeah, I used to do that in WoW all the time.
You fart
or
when you
would-
get an exalt, exactly. Hydrate, alright. So you could literally set up like per item, like shouting out what drops. Or you can just have a general dopamine sound for every time something drops.
My dopamine
Just record
sound-
yourself. Just record yourself yelling "exalt" and then have it like have a big boom voice and reverb.
My dopamine sound is when Final Fantasy XIV, when I get commendations. If I get all the commendations possible, it goes, "Congratulations! Congratulations!"
I was about to say, why did my ad timer say I'm getting an ad twice? But it was Egan.
It's funny, we started our streams like
Egan
a few
did this.
seconds apart, yet our shit's perfectly synced again.
Let's go. Maybe they did it so that if you're doing stuff, they'll sync ads. That'd be cool.
That'd be nice.
Green shit.
Oh,
Those
so
two
I
are very
started-
far away.
I started watching through the VOD that was fucking Tom Clancy. No, Tom Clancy?
Ooh, I see. That's the big boom voice. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, there's big noises now. What the fucking Twitch CEO talking with people about
Oh, the
PoE2
VTuber
shit.
one?
Yeah. Yeah, no, their reasons for some of their shit is very invalid. Their entire reason for the TOS and how it is because they want to set up expectations for what people are looking for. But we also have filtered tags we can use to not be visible ever if we turn them on.
What?
Yeah, like you turn on your suggestive content filter, your entire stream gets blurred out. Like, Twitch's TOS is a band-aid fix for not wanting to just enable a filter for somebody to filter out shit they don't want to see. Instead, they'll hold everybody by the same content guidelines. And Clancy's reason as to why you can stream naked in VR chat is because you're on the VR chat category that's expected. That
What?
is his reasoning. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's It's the reason why he sees hot tubs category as a thing to just leave alone. Because you're expecting to see the people you're finding there.
Alright.
Yeah, but if I go robo nude in hot tubs, I'm still gonna get banned. Like what?
Also, it goes a step further from that. He applied the whole yeah, there's another checkpoint over here, so we can always teleport to that other one if we don't find anything over here.
Did you guys go down this passage?
He doesn't want people to have a filter on their stream they can just enable at any time to do what they want in any category, because then every category would become hot tubs for him. He doesn't want people to do what they want to do because everybody's going to push and do the thing they want to do.
I mean, I get that, but also, like, how about no categories be hot tubs?
Right? What if, hear me out, we get rid of the problem categories and just give people a self-reporting filter, and then you're done. But, you know, of course the artist drawing hentai incident came up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, per Mr. Twitch CEO, the hot tubs category is like a quarantine zone for people who want to stream borderline nude.
I guess that's one way to do it.
That's a choice.
Yeah. Twitch's ideas of content expectation are a weird thing that are not valid, in all honesty. Because, like, that doesn't even go to address the inconsistent rulings, right? That doesn't even go to address, like, anything else Twitch moderation does. Yeah, the ass green screen, you know.
Ooh, yellow boy, careful.
Explodes nearby corpses. Yeah, that's why that hurts.
Do you know how this dude's got a big wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a TTRPG I'm in right now, where one of our characters has this big ass wheel, and that's his main weapon, because we're fighting these eldritch horrors, and big wheel good against eldritch beings because they can't regenerate when you grind them into dust.
Oh, is this the one you're streaming on Fridays?
Yeah, this is Draw Steel on Fridays, and so these dudes very much seem to me like the headcanon for what I envision my friend with the big wheel looking like.
Runs up, slams wheel into you. Yeah,
Exactly.
Twitch isn't great at supporting emergent communities. Especially when a lot of Twitch staff and global moderation have their favorites. And those favorites may have negative things to say about other people.
Let's not jump in there just yet, fellas. There was another place to go.
Yeah.
That other checkpoint back there.
I'm gonna double check the quest map for you real quick. We are...
You can click on this checkpoint and get teleported back.
Yeah.
To the other area.
Does not look like there's an actual optional boss on this map.
Well, then what was over...
Honestly, it's probably just like a middle of the map checkpoint.
Oh, this big empty void right there.
Yeah, so you see that bridge had a checkpoint, probably because you could have ended up there elsewhere, and it was to separate the map into 3 quarters.
Oh, there is a chest here.
There's a chest.
Windings, hi.
Welcome in.
Welcome in. Hey, Raven.
How you doing? How was your stream? Hi. Went in right. Went in right. How you doing? How you been? We're here doing the Path of Exile. We're catching Skip up on story so that I can catch up on story. So we can catch up to Ian on story. It was one big ol'
story
big ol' story time.
Story.
I go down. So far, I've really been enjoying it, and I did not enjoy PoE1 because my friend talked me into it, and then we never talked about it again.
Yeah, that
But
that level of, hey, get into this MMO with me. I'm gonna abandon you instantly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I had it happen to me with WoW. I paid for game time, I bought the latest expansion, and then I got fucking abandoned.
Yeah. So thankfully that has not been the case.
Yeah, PoE1
Yeah.
is a lot more complicated, but they have made things more comprehensive for this one.
That's what I've heard from everyone so far.
I like
And
PoE1, but I do not recommend playing PoE1 without a build guide.
Yeah. Because PoE1 also has the downside of you having to make a new character if you do bad things, right?
Yeah, in this PoE1 skill tree, you have a bunch of nodes that are shit like max health. And if you don't grab enough of those, you can just brick your character. You can just wander into an area where you don't have enough defensive stats to actually kill things. And then a lot
That's
of
a
your
big move for
levels,
sure.
as you try to grind back, are just, they don't feel good because you're just putting all of your time and effort into getting more health. Yeah, it costs a currency to respec, and those currencies cost a decent amount, and it sucks. It sucks so much.
That's when you get stuck in this degenerate gameplay loop of like, I don't have any currency to fix my thing.
And you can't grind the currency to buy the currency to fix the thing. Yeah, it is a spiral of just restart your character.
A never-ending spiral never ends.
The
Oh,
never-ending
hail the spiral. But yeah, I have to say my experience playing Path of Exile 2 has been remote a lot better.
Like, I'm not
That being
following
said-
a build guide at all. I'm just freewheeling it, and it feels a lot better for me.
I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just here throwing poison and being a little silly and glowing green like a funny little guy. Downside right now is it does cost money, but you can wait until it is no longer an alpha, and then it'll be free.
It will.
Skip is no longer here.
Or if you know a nerd who bought a support pack, they might have extra key codes.
That too. Womp.
So
Yeah,
all the supporter packs have extra key codes.
I got a well really quick and
Hey.
Yeah, I went back to go sell my stuff anyway.
Stretch.
Ooh, I like that they made it so that the hammer will actually tell me if things are hammerable. That's a good fix. That wasn't there before.
And we haven't played enough Rivals. Rivals is going pretty well.
Yeah, I miss
I'm
it.
glad the game's doing good.
I'm like tempted to do ranked just to see where I'd be. I know I'm not great
We swing a ranked day.
for the lulz.
So,
I know we probably won't be able to get a full party because I know like Kana, Matt, they already have their levels and probably don't want to ruin their
yeah, they
levels.
probably don't want to be downgraded. But
but I need them.
yeah.
I need them to make other accounts so that they can scrub with us.
they can smurf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I need them to smurf. Come on,
It's-
I suck at the game. You play the smurf with me.
So, the worst thing you can do for ranked is play solo, because then you
I
have
imagine.
to, yeah, you have to fill, because ranked becomes a game of who can click DPS first. And it's even
It's
if you
good
don't want a
thing I
DPS,
don't play DPS.
even if you main support, you're gonna go in there. You have 5 other fuckers. 3 of them will instantly queue DPS. They're gonna argue about who's gonna be what. You have the fourth person say, fuck it, I'm gonna queue DPS. The fifth person's gonna say, fuck you guys, I'm DPS. And you're gonna be like, I'm 1 support and 5 nut jobs. What am I gonna do? And then you lose the game.
Sounds like Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
vaguely
currently,
remember my Overwatch experience.
I've been enjoying Invisible Woman. I like her kit.
I haven't had a chance to play her.
It's a lot of, oh, I'm in trouble, let me just go invisible and fuck off real quick.
Yeah. I technically want to try. I really enjoyed playing Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon was really fun.
Also, pushing and pulling people is amazing.
I
Push a
kinda wanna try
motherfucker into
Loki.
a wall, pound him down, you know. Push him off the ledge
Yeah.
real quick, free kill. Pull the enemy support into you. Shit like that. It's great.
I do
But
want to
just
try
quick
go
quick
ahead.
play is just fun in general. Like
Mhm.
it's quick play is fun. You can play quick play and be satisfied.
Adam Warlock's a vibe.
What was your thoughts, Skip?
I want to play Wide Boy at some point.
Yeah.
I want to play Stretchy Guy, just stretchy fella.
It's just a stretchy guy. Things are going wrong. Nah,
I
it's
do.
just a
I wanna
stretchy
play the
man.
Stretchy Guy.
Yeah, people
Same
were
FIP.
were very adamant about playing him and not
Mhm.
switching.
Yeah, I
But
mean, they'll
that was
calm
the
down,
excitement of it just launching, right, when we played.
It'll die back a little. We
Yeah.
are also getting, like, they announced a fair few more X-Men. We have a whole roster
Yeah, they
coming.
did.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
though.
that.
Cyclops is a great get. So is Gambit.
Mm-hmm.
Gambit's gonna have kinetic physics bullshit. Oh, that's gonna be great. Although they've announced
He's
too
about to
many
make us aim
DPS.
for himself.
How
many?
we have like double the amount of tanks and supports combined still. Even from all the announcements, it's kind of not great. That's gonna be the best way to even out the playing field and actually make Marvel Rivals a good game, is to up the amounts of supports, up the amounts of tanks. Because then you have more people wanting to play more of these characters, and then
Yeah.
you're
make
not
them
going
bored.
to have this constant issue of DPS.
Make them bored with DPS. You trickle out a little bit at a time.
I mean, shit, a lot of people started insta-locking Invisible Woman.
I think that was for different reasons, though.
It was for different reasons, you know. They said the X-Men leak might be fake. Oh. Well, that'd be disappointing. Well, hey, you know, we will have Johnny Storm soon, so that'll be a thing.
Yeah, we'll have the thing. We'll have Johnny Storm. We'll finish out
have,
the Fantastic Four.
Yeah. And apparently, the Invisible Woman team up with Reed Richards, you know, that thing. Fucking Sue Storm, Reed Richards team up gives him health regen. That's gonna apply to the entire Fantastic Four.
Right.
So they're gonna be a full team of fucking tanky motherfuckers. Yeah, that Malice skin though. See, I contemplate it, but I don't like Malice's head. The white hair is a thing, but the spiky gimp mask does not do it for me.
Have you seen the modders go crazy and like put Luna in the Malice skin?
No, I have not.
Have you seen
Oh,
that
yeah.
edit or that mod?
I have not. I've not looked at the mods because I thought they were fixed, and I heard they weren't fixed, and I'm like, oh god, no.
People went ahead and started working on stuff anyway, regardless, and then I think they fixed them again. Or, I should say, they figured out a way to get around it again.
Well, hopefully this doesn't turn into a cycle of resentment from the devs.
They need to lean into it. Okay, look, this game is Overwatch. They need to treat it like Overwatch, which includes all the things that come with Overwatch. And you know what I mean.
Yeah, from what I've noticed, Overwatch has competition on that area. People thirsty, man. Thing has to be a tank, right? Like,
But
there's no
also-
way he's not.
If he's not a tank, I'm gonna be very surprised. There ain't no fucking way he's gonna be DPS. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're probably gonna roll out the Fantastic Four as a tank, a healer, 2 DPS.
The
Yeah.
thing has to be a tank, right?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Ben Grimm has to be a tank. How would he not be?
Oh wait, that was yours. Here.
No, it wasn't mine. It was,
See, what we get...
Egan's.
What we get is Mr. Blaze as a fucking support.
The utility support.
Surprise, motherfuckers! He storms the DPS.
Where's, you know what I want to, what I want to see is where's Whiplash and where's War Machine? He wants his board. Give him his board. Amen.
I'm
Where's
surprised
Justin
they
Hammer?
didn't lean. Well, actually, since they did the thing with Mr. Stretchy over there,
Oop, gold boy.
we're probably gonna see the alter ego evil skins for the entire Fantastic Four.
Oh yeah.
We're probably gonna see that full line. Blackbeard skin. Yeah, Ultron gonna be a support's amazing. If he has minion support, that'd be great.
That'd be quite silly.
Who are like the deep cuts in Marvel that would be silly to have?
Besides Jeff.
I mean, Blade.
Blade,
Isn't
I mean,
it-
Blade's
isn't
coming.
a deep
That
cut.
one's confirmed. Fucking skip. You know what we need? We need to go a
War
step
Machine should be a
further.
tank.
If we run out of ideas, we need shit like get Iron Man his fucking Hulkbuster suit and turn Iron Man into a tank.
No, I
Shit like
agree
that.
with.
Give us like alternate kits and shit.
I agree with Gareth. War Machine should be a tank to pair with Tony.
Butterball the
Mm.
tank.
Yeah. No, I agree. That way
But
they
it's
can
not-
actually have a
it's-
decent co-op.
But it's not the Don Cheadle War Machine. It's the I forget the original actor who was a jerk. Or
Oh
was.
yeah. I
Also,
don't
it's
remember
good
his
to
name,
see, unlike Square Enix, all of the characters are modeled after their appearance in the comic, and they're not modeled after people. Or rather, unlike what the people were mad at Square Enix for, because Square Enix just kind of did their thing, and the people were like, wait, this isn't Johnny Depp, you know?
What?
Yeah, where's
Robert
Captain
Downey
Jack Sparrow
Jr.
in
That
Marvel
one,
Rivals?
wrong person. Yeah,
Oh,
when
was that for the?
yeah, the
Uh,
Square Enix is the Avengers. Some people were really mad that these weren't the movie like appearances and people, and they didn't do any of the face shit for extremely expensive actors. I'm like, well, what? They had body model. What? One mod turned magic into Sora. Okay, you know. Yeah. The Avengers. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that game that kind of flopped. You know. There was this weird controversy I did not understand. Where it was just the audience was like, wait, these aren't the people I saw in the movies. Who the fuck are these people? Rivals did? You know what's the best part about Iron Man not having to show his face? You don't have to worry about there being, like, they don't have to pay for an expensive actor or something, you know?
Yeah, they could just
And
have
who-
someone
who-
actually voice it.
Like, fuck. That man makes a lot of money every time they are like, yeah, we're gonna put you in a movie. Oh, fuck this shit again. Alright, my bill goes up another mil.
But we need him for those 23.2 seconds.
We need him to be visible in the movie for half a second. Couldn't you cast somebody else? No, it needs to be Robert Downey Jr. for every role. Tiff has shouted "Hey" in stream chat.
What's going?
Let me do it again.
Oh, did she log on? I didn't notice now.
Yeah.
That's the hey, 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 hey.
I said hey.
I said, hey,
What's going
what's going
on?
on?
When I wake up in the morning and I step outside, I just take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Wow! Ooh, checkpoint.
Man, I wonder what other obscure Marvel characters we're gonna get.
At least 3 of them, I think.
At least 3 of them. Mm-hmm.
Where's my DC rivals? I want to play Condiment Man. Where's Calendar Man? I want to throw dates at people.
Where's Super Cow? Come on, we gotta get him in here.
I mean, you say that, but where's Howard the Duck?
Ooh.
Like, actually.
Is that a deep cut anymore?
No. We already went back for the deep cuts, and we were like, what about the duck guy? Okay.
I want the polka dot man,
I mean,
damn it.
Really, it's Deadpool. Like, I want to see Deadpool do some fourth wall breaking shit while in the game. Like, go talk to you, the player. That would
Deadpool's all of his voice lines are just him constantly talking to you directly and complaining about your plays.
and not the
Man,
like,
that was a terrible shot. You should make me do better.
are you going for plat, dude? This fucking blows. I don't. Why? What are you doing? Get someone else to play me. This fucking sucks. That hurt. Fucking stop it. Like that. Just being an asshole. And his ult is just like gets outside of the normal area. Like, oh hey, there's a guy in here.
Yeah, there's a guy in here. Hear the
Oh, it's this
papers
guy.
roughly as he reads his line.
So you want me to say what?
Man, they could have a lot of fun with just Deadpool as a stupid character.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of dead end Gwenpool.
Gwenpool for the Jeff team up.
Yeah. I'm being targeted.
We'll get Venom Jeff at some point.
I guess there's like Sandman and Rhino.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like villains. I forget villains exist.
I mean, Rhino could be a fun tank. Just give you a charge button, let you dash through enemy lines
Oh,
constantly.
I-
Oh, it's
exploded.
Juggernaut. I'd just rather have Juggernaut.
Yeah, at that point. Fuck. Hold on. He's spinning and lighting things on fire.
They're also on
I'm
fire, by the
actively on
way.
fire, so I can't hear you.
I can if you distract him.
Get the Dio voice actor. For fucking Deadpool.
How do I revive? Help.
Press hold.
Oh, that'd be a fun skin gimmick. Have different versions of Deadpool that just speak completely different languages of different
also
voice
dead.
actors.
I believe in you, Egan.
It's all you, Egan. Green Goblin? Yeah.
Green Goblin, he's not. Oh.
Oh. Ah!
Anyway,
Egan did
we
not, in
died.
fact, had this.
I did not, in fact, have this. Wait,
To be
fuck it.
fair, I
warped-
died first. Oh,
I warped to Tiff. Hold on. I was trying to invite her to the party again. But I realized I'm not the party leader. So you need to invite Tiff to the party. And there's all kinds of places they can go. Give us fucking Doc Ock support. Let you raise up above everybody. Grab people with big stretchy arms and shit, you know.
you just pick them up and just throw them against the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could
go
just
for
summon the
runaways.
unlimited power of the sun and throw it at them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure certain, like, power scaling characters are just not going to exist. Like, we're not going to see fucking Galactus. Oh, Silver Surfer might be a good inclusion of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
I don't think Galactus makes sense. It would as like an arena.
Yeah,
Just
like
play
an
on
arena.
Galactus.
Nothing would really fit having a massive character in the field.
Vision is not in here yet. That would be he'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
A PvE event. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But we need like a, you know, TF2 man versus machine. That would be amazing. Give us wave-based bullshit based on the season.
Yeah, because that's one of the things I did enjoy from Overwatch was their PV like events. Like the Blackwatch event was really fun to do. I remember that.
Where's Ant-Man? Where you can just become extremely small and super fucking annoying to target.
Right?
Oh god, how would you balance that?
That'd be the ult, right? It would only be for like a set amount of time.
Oh,
And you just be very powerful and untargetable, essentially.
yeah, because it either be that or you become ginormous and you just stomp on people.
That'd be fun too.
That'd actually be interesting if you had to choose if you want to go big or small as an ult. And that you'd have two different ults you can choose. Oh, yeah, you're right. You could make Ant-Man a tank and have him have to choose between being small and fast or big and slow.
Mm-hmm.
Want to fight in front of Dormammu. I want a Doctor Strange map that is you going through different portals. Like you're escorting a cart, and you have to go through different portals to different zones as it goes.
Remove the map meta of setting up traps. Everybody's just forced to another location every time.
No, I mean it would be a regular map, except there's just portals that lead you to the different zones, even if it's like hallways, right? It's just multiple portals. So like you start in the Sanctum Sanctorum, you go to like Dormammu's realm, you go to like the mirror dimension, and you end in some place where you're trying to blow something up and it's bad.
I'm sure we're gonna see She-Hulk at some point. I'm sure that's gonna come up.
The Juggernaut is a character where, like, if you were able to charge longer that you charge in a straight line, the more damage you do would be interesting and good.
The tank's just not at the front line for some reason. Everybody's looking for him. They just come dashing down the fucking alley.
Charge!
Everything else is just like headbutting people or fucking smacking people. Running from spawn to point is his power. He runs in, he dies, repeat.
Didn't someone propose a Mysterio, like on Twitter? There was a post that went viral that was a Mysterio idea for Rivals that seemed really cool. Like, you make everyone look like a generic character and you don't know who's who, and that's the ultimate, so you end up doing damage to your own teammates.
Oh, you reminded me. I saw a video. It was someone that was hacking, and they were playing Rocket, and they got pissed off at their team, so they managed to hack themselves onto the opposite team and kill their teammates.
Okay, all right.
So apparently, the coding base for that exists already.
Ultimate add friendly fire. Mm-hmm. Alright, we want to do the boss again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loki feels very interesting. I'm just not nearly that technical when it comes to gameplay to pull that shit off. Taskmaster have to steal people's shit.
Scorpion Stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life.
Didn't know there was a Scarecrow in Marvel and in DC. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Shang-Chi yet.
What is the difference?
Nope.
I think he's gonna be neat.
Mind of a traitor.
Oh yeah, before we go in, Egan, there is that Luna mod.
What?
Either way, now you pay with your life.
What? I mean, I'm down, but what? I wasn't expecting to see Luna as Malice. Alright. Well, shit.
Yeah.
And I thought you meant
Modders,
Luna
man.
like Luna Snow. I didn't mean you meant Luna from,
Oh no! I mean Luna
yeah.
from Has-Been.
Yeah.
Here, I'll throw it into your Discord so that Gareth can see what I'm talking about. There you go. I cry knowing about Wicked. He doesn't know. No, he does not.
He isn't aware.
He doesn't know. You've been on
He
Twitter?
doesn't
Yeah.
know.
So you know already. You perceive, you know.
Mm-mm.
Hi, Kana.
Hey, Kana.
I don't know if the Wicked universe needs a Overwatch clone.
Maybe.
Look, you know what's gonna be really funny to see? Marvel Rivals is gonna probably inspire a second wave of what if I also make a hero shooter, and then all the companies are just gonna lose money again.
Oh, I thought.
God damn it.
I was
Why am I
interested
dead
for a
again?
second and thought you meant what if, like the show that was good.
No. I mean, maybe. It might inspire Marvel to put out more shows, but like, also we're probably gonna see more people try hero shooters again. Now that the formula is obviously just make good-looking characters that play fun.
I thought the formula was make a good game.
Just make a good game, Forehead. What's gonna happen is we're gonna see Gigantic come back, re-release, and then nobody's gonna be playing it within a month again. We're gonna see Concord relaunch to like a 10-person fucking player base. Power Ranger hero shooter. Now that might be a vibe.
Power Ranger? Hell yeah.
I would
Actually, anything like Super
Lean
Sentai
in.
would be very silly.
Yeah, lean in, go full Super Sentai.
Oh, did you see that anime? It's an isekai of the Super Sentai dude.
No, I have not. It was on my
Yeah.
radar. I've just not watched it.
Yeah, Super Sentai goes. Ooh,
I already have it in
Great
my
Club.
collection.
I
know
can't
what
use
is.
it. Do you want to skip?
Up to you, Skip. It's a bonk stick that uses strength.
I'm going to continue shooting things, but I want it for my collection.
That or throw it at Carrot. Carrot might appreciate it.
Yeah, but it's an isekai based on a dude was a Sentai Ranger, gets isekai'd, somehow still does Sentai stuff in the isekai world. I was very confused about it. Does Sentai things with full explosions.
I thought you meant the isekai where like main characters mook in a fucking Sentai show and all the heroes are assholes.
No, you're talking about Reject Ranger. I also
Yeah.
want to watch that. That was written by the author that wrote the Quintessential Quintuplets, and I've been meaning to watch that. Because that author does good shit. No, I was talking about a generic isekai about a Sentai dude that gets isekai'd and does
I see.
shenanigans in the fantasy world as a Sentai Ranger.
The what the fuck giant robots is certainly probably off the charts. I'm not sure if that. I think that boss might have been like the objective to kill, or that
It
might have
was.
been the optional boss. Okay,
I had
there
to,
is
It was not optional. I had to talk to the person.
there is an optional boss on this map.
I'm down for it.
Wait, no, that's Bone Pits. Never mind. There's not an optional boss on this map. There was an optional boss on the map Sad was on. That's what I was thinking about.
What's at the end of this?
Oop. Big blue guy. He's got aura.
Blue guy has a PNG. Watch out.
Ooh.
Regal.
It's about time.
Yeah. See, item filters make everything better, Sad.
Yeah, I agree.
I take it. This also feels like a dead end.
If that was a quest objective, we just go back.
It was, but I want to explore this.
Exploration. Beautiful Joe Sentai. I have the weirdest memory regarding Beautiful Joe.
That's an IP that hasn't been touched in forever.
So that's like a game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I remember I don't remember what movie it was, but I had a movie that I used to watch as a DVD, and it came with like an episode of Beautiful Joe. It is an anime. Okay. So whatever I had like an episode of that. I was like, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know where it came from. No one that I knew talked about it or knew about it, so I just never looked to it. I just thought it was a weird fever dream I had.
I feel like in the past 5-10 years there was a Beautiful Joe game.
I just assumed it was a fever dream.
Wasn't it the Wonderful 101 on the Wii U?
Maybe.
In that universe?
Maybe.
I don't know. I never had the Wii U.
Yeah, not a lot of people had the Wii U. It had one good game, and that was it. Hey, well, thank you.
Hey, thanks for chilling and stopping by.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sapphire ring had a green thing around it.
I saw. Explosion! Wah!
Explosion.
If you hold on to that sapphire ring, and you get an orb of chance and you use it on it, you might get a really rare item. And that sells for like 80 divination orbs right now, which would easily fund any uniques you want to buy, or just buy you as much fucking currency as you want to spend on your character. Oh, just wait until tomorrow when we launch. If we play Factorio. Otherwise,
Look at this for a second. I know you're doing stuff. Pick up the club again.
Oh,
Aw,
drop it.
boo.
No,
I thought you
that
were
was me.
juggling
I was doing this.
He's a professional juggler. Look.
He's clubbing. I can't believe it.
Welcome to the club. Now we have fun and games.
In the Spike Player, we all fam.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we typically do Factorial stuff on Wednesdays, so we'll probably be doing that tomorrow.
Unless Pip is busy that night, then we'll be playing Balloon Game.
Yeah.
But if we do Factorio stuff, we're going to my least favorite planet in Factorio. We're going to learn about fresh materials and life expectancy.
What?
We're gonna learn about goop.
We're going to learn about goop and spoilage.
No.
I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil what's going on for you, but
It'll spoil itself.
oh, it certainly will.
Why do I need to care about food? I've never had to care about food before.
It will certainly spoil somebody's mood. I'm going to tell you that right now.
We chose this. We went into this eyes closed.
We didn't do that. We
The
rolled
dice
a dice,
chose Gleba
and it
twice.
chose it twice.
Can't make it up.
This is a big dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
This is my corner. Leave.
Ah!
Oh, so apparently we had some weird community inflation going on the other day. Divination orbs are worth like 360 exalt right now for some reason.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Typically what
Doesn't
you
feel
see in
right.
Path of Exile is when there's more people playing, as the league dies off or progresses, currencies get cheaper because people are grinding more. But for some reason, we're seeing prices spike, and I don't understand why.
Economy.
Oh, also you can just play the stock market with currencies if that's your thing. Like there's a guy in town later on where you can just do a currency exchange constantly. Div dropped to 20. 260 still a lot though. There were 100 like fucking a week ago.
Yeah. Is this guy in town trying to sell us orb coin? Like, what the fuck? what are we trying to buy here, dude? Like, it's important I understand.
Yeah, the currency
Did you mint it
exchange
today, because I'm not buying it.
It's been reminted.
Hey, you've been raided.
Carmelia, welcome in, Carmia.
No.
Hey,
Carmia? The fuck?
Carmia, what? Welcome in.
I'm saying
Karma.
words.
Carmelia Burana. Oh,
Shout it out.
Fortuna.
How was Ender Magnolia?
Yeah, I popped in for a second. It looked fun. Did you enjoy it? Did you beat it?
I need to beat Ender Lilies. I say beat. I haven't played more than 20 minutes of it. I need to play Ender Lilies.
It sure looks like a game. I assume that means you had fun.
Mm.
All right. I mean, we're backtracking now. I know this is the dungeon. Is
Yeah,
empty,
we don't need
so-
to be on this map anymore, so we're just kind of killing shit and going crazy.
No, I mean I was looking for something
money.
like an interesting chest or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for money. You don't know how much you have left. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a roguelite, right? Or
Metroidvania.
yeah, that's the word. Metroidvania.
Yeah.
That's the right word. Hammer.
I need a stash.
Currency.
The currency. But yeah, currency exchange is nice. If you need a bunch of shit or you have a bunch of extra shit you're not using, you can offload it on the market. Like, I could totally roll for the better jeweler's orbs and just buy them outright instead of waiting for them to drop. We are so close to just having an in-game auction board.
Oh, the merchant board.
I mean, typically, either the supports should be up the tank's ass, or the tank should be aware of damage to deal with the supports. But also, at the same time, if you're playing Venom, a lot of your role is going to the other side and fucking up their healers, so they have to peel.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why you're a dive tank, right? Your entire job is to dive.
Yeah, you go up, you murderize, and you let the other tank deal with the supports. That's kind of how that works. If you're the one in the back dealing with protecting your supports, your entire kit isn't really being used.
Mm-hmm. If you're protecting, you're not pushing the objective. You swing in like a wrecking bomb.
Like, Venom is a fucking nuisance in the back line. He is a pain in the ass.
Because those healers won't live at all. Well, that makes sense, because you can also just, like, climb walls and run away, right? And then jump pack your way to freedom.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, if he actually does catch you out, you act like you're a raccoon in the garage, and you just go fucking nuts and run away. Climbs walls, randomly sprints around in circles, you know.
I did learn some things about Rocket.
Mm.
So, his projectile gun isn't a projectile. If you're, like, dead aiming, you're not moving, it hits center. But if you're moving and you're tracing, your projectiles will always lag behind no matter what. They'll never catch up. So you have to like aim off center reticle for your your shots to be hitting.
Oh, the real physics. They're actually physics, not hit scan. I thought you were gonna say like, yeah, they're hit scan.
Looks at hella like, hit scan. Somebody say hit scan.
No, Rocket isn't hit scan. It's delayed, yeah. It's coded to specifically be delayed.
You got excited, Egan? You heard the words hit scan, you were like, huh?
Huh? Headshot? Click heads?
Well, we have like hit scan healers, right? Like Mantis and Luna are both hit scans.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Luna's not quite hit scan. All of her shit has a travel time.
Does it?
Well, her beam attack doesn't have travel time. Her normal attack has travel time.
When are they gonna add Hatsune Miku to Marvel Rivals?
Truly, that'll be the day. Give Luna Hatsune Miku skin.
The Miku beam.
Honestly, for Luna that would work though. Starts doing voice lines for every single fucking one of her things. You get the Miku beam on her beam skill. You get fucking randomized Miku songs on the alts.
Es mi canción. Me puse puta para verte. It's the only thing. I don't even know what her actual alt song is. That song's just in my brain permanently.
People have begun customizing and swapping out the sound file.
Yeah.
They figured it out.
I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
Cable exists.
Cable does exist.
Oh yeah, that like so you would also like bring up Diamond. Like Diamond would be. How would you do that though? Cause she's just lucky, right? How would you code that?
Hmm.
Who's
You know
the
who we need? We need main character from
Domino.
Ultra Kill.
Yeah, Domino, not Diamond.
who's the regular dude from Deadpool?
Oh.
Just the normal guy.
Yeah,
John? His name John?
name JF. Is it John?
He just
I
runs
don't
around
know.
like a worse Punisher.
Bob?
Bob feels more normal guy.
Bob,
No, he-
do something.
He's just out there
guy
like
from
like
Deadpool.
Bruce.
Oh, isn't it Paul? Is his name Paul?
Bingo.
His name's so generic we can't.
I'm
think
looking,
of what
but
it
my
is.
internet doesn't want to cooperate.
Sorry, I was seeing how many. I was specifically trying to find.
Paul in the movie. Bob is in the comic. I see. Oh, you know who we're definitely gonna see at some point? Fucking X-23.
Oh yeah.
No way in hell she doesn't show up. It's a tiff.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Meow.
Hello.
I'm on the
Why, hello?
TV.
Yes, you're on the tiff. Eh?
Welcome in. How you doing?
God.
Can I get an invite?
Skip is party leader.
Skip
What?
is party leader.
How?
Sad
Why
made
did
you
you?
party leader.
That was.
You've been the
that was a
party leader
mistake.
for. You've been party leader for an hour and a half.
Egan, congratulations. I don't know how to run this game.
Okay.
If it's been kicked from the party.
You have to kick them or reinvite them.
Beedle-eedle-eedle-lee.
All right, Skip. Where's your next step?
We gotta go to the Trader's Passage.
Yes.
Gotta go to the passage.
It's time
Gotta
to go to
find
Trader
Passage.
Joe's Passage. The
Good
alcohol
old
section of
Trader Joe's passage. I'll be honest, I've never been to Trader Joe's.
They have, honestly, they have some extremely fire frozen food.
They have some wild stuff.
Yeah, I think a coworker went there once and brought back pickle flavored chips, and they were really good.
Go to the
mean-
Trader's Passage.
Pickle chips are just good.
Yeah.
Well, while you guys are gathering, I realize I can sell 2 items and then come back.
Yee.
Gasp. He's selling
Gasp.
items.
Mega Man skin for Rocket. Shoot all the little beams. Just shoot tons of little orbs just flipping through the air.
It's all about presentation.
Make Marvel versus Capcom canon.
That was a thing, wasn't it?
That was a thing. There were 3 of them. And they're
Okay,
pretty
There were
listen.
3 of them?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Dante was there. That was the thing.
Also, if you're telling me that I could, be Chris Redfield in Marvel Rivals, I'd be very happy.
Mm.
If I could be Phoenix Wright in Marvel Rivals, objection.
Fuck it. Somebody ults, you just shout objection, shuts down all abilities.
It doesn't do it. Yeah, everything stops.
Star-Lord Dante would be a vibe.
I forgot to teleport to you guys.
Yeah, I teleported to you and I was wondering what you were doing.
I was disassociating.
You know what's wild? Dante is canon to the Shin Megami Tensei universe.
What?
Yeah,
He's on the front cover.
he was in
Oh, yeah.
Nocturne. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, I clicked on waypoint, I see. What do I feel
Virgil
so slow?
Psylocke. Mm.
Oh wait, it's because I'm covered in webs. That makes sense.
Man, I prefer OG edgy Nero to, like, Nero from DMC5. But man, is Nero from DMC5 a badass. I see.
There's nothing else here but that 2 gold. Yummy.
Don't you love running down passage?
I need my 2 gold, man.
Pull out just all the silly shit. Oh god, there goes Yadrick.
You could play as Virgil in Marvel Rivals, but you feel a little motivated.
Wowzers.
For Virgil's alt in Marvel Rivals, he pulls out the fucking plastic deck chair. Sits down, everything explodes. The game freezes for a second, and everything gets cut. It's like Scarlet Witch.
Oh yeah.
He just goes, "I'm feeling a little motivated," and then
Shit explodes.
everything explodes. Yeah. Instead, you can take this one. You have any? You
Okay.
have all your level 6 gems.
I have so many gems, man.
Outrageous. Truly,
still
truly,
taking
truly
it.
outrageous. Whoa.
I'm still,
yeah.
it's going in my pocket.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I regret. Help.
Oh,
I regret.
go
Regret
save the skip.
everything.
We must save skip.
I had to complete completion.
Oh, that's a big yellow boy.
It is. Shadow Shamble the Bold. Thank fuck it's dead. Oh, there's one behind us. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
That's where we're running from.
Oh, we were fighting one in front of us too.
Oh,
We were sandwiched and we didn't know it.
we didn't know. By God, we didn't know. That's dead now.
My face. I need to roll away to heal. Bad. My face.
It's a very good face. Good job.
No, this face sucks. I need to make it better.
Oh wait, Deacon, where'd you go?
What? Where'd you go? Did you
disappeared.
disconnect?
Oh, did my internet just have like a tiny poop?
Maybe. I'll see if it's
No,
still
I
up
think
on mine.
did the shared explode?
No, the collab thing ended. What? Joined sat. Why'd I join you? What? I was the host.
It says you're the host.
Not anymore. Thanks, John Twitch.
No, not that collab. The other one.
Oh,
the
did the
VTuber
share
one.
chat go away as well?
Did it?
No, that's up for me still. Oh, you're responding. Yep, I see. I see. I understand now.
All right. Everything's where it should be now. Where'd you guys go? I shall follow the trash.
Honestly, it's
So-
the best way to find what's going on is follow the trash.
My biggest annoyance with the tornado is it doesn't spawn where I click.
No,
It's like
it
yeah,
is a
it's kind of
projectile.
it's random in the area that I click.
I'll hydrate. You know what might be, Tiff? It's
What?
because you have multi-shot. And it's
Maybe.
coming out of one of your projectiles.
It makes you feel better.
I'm hydrated.
I hate
My-
the spiders.
Crossbow bolts don't go where they're supposed to all the time. There's like a little offset. It's disappointing.
Well, someone's dead.
Yeah, I got surrounded by spiders. I went to go take a sip of my drink and I was just dead.
Feast on flesh.
Thank you. There's nothing down here.
So I'm gonna go out on a leg and say that you had a web of a time.
I'm squinting at you.
There are a lot of limbs to go out on right now.
Now I'm doing just
The
fine.
dead end.
Now I'm out of a cage, and I'm out of a cage. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, I should see about making my reticle big and purple.
That is a thing you can do. Or like set up the high contrast so make that one big.
Cursor. Gorge. I will never lose you again.
Poor cursor, I will never lose you again. There's a checkpoint here, so we can go back.
So glad we
We
go
haven't
back
found
to
what
this
we.
event.
Where is the? Oh, I see.
And we
It's just-
still haven't
has
found what we're looking for.
How much gold do I have? 57k.
That's a lot
Not
of
enough to
gold.
roll anything. I'll make it lucky, but like if I burn all of that, it's gonna suck.
There's a pathway down here unless you went all the way down here already, Tiff.
Nope. It's probably the path. Yeah, it goes upstairs. This is the path.
This is the way.
I did not
This
see
is
that.
the
I
way.
thought it was a dead end.
It's all good.
This might be the actual path out, which means we might go find the optional boss real quick.
There is an
Boss?
optional boss in this area.
Yeah, there's an optional boss in this area.
Well, then you were
Yeah, we
doing
should
the
go
right
find the
thing all
optional
along.
boss. Hold on, let me look at my map. Where did we miss?
There's a spot near the front. I'll go down there and look.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We give Tiff a second to see what's up.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a
the only
chan-
place.
There's a chance the optional boss spawned ahead of us, but it's typically
Thank
in the opposite direction.
I think it did. I explored every little.
This minion has stuns.
Yeah.
That's
No,
it's-
it's a dead end.
okay, then it's ahead of us.
Let me go back to the thing then.
Poke my head forward. Okay, no, the path splits up here again. Okay. Map generation did silly things.
Silly things for silly times.
Yep. Thinking we might check the other way first. We check this way first. We're all going down here.
Well, that's a fine piece of environmental storytelling. The lady we're trying to find, her prison sentence was, yeah, you're gonna become a genie. Good luck.
That is not mine. Checkpoint?
Someone
This is the
wanted
optional
these
boss.
doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Yeah, this is the genie.
Someone wanted
Rip
these
that seal.
doors to remain shut.
Do it.
What?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nothing
do
bad
it.
can happen here.
Someone wanted these
Do
doors
it.
Really
Do
not.
it. Do it. Do it.
I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
We just let her
Oh,
loose.
that's fine.
Why is she attacking us?
The
We're
traitor.
so nice to her.
I know, I can't believe it.
She stabbed me in face. It hurt.
Where the fuck is she?
Oh, we gotta
Invisible.
find her. We gotta find her before we die.
Oh, there she
Yes,
is.
there she is.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
No, we didn't find
No.
her. We didn't actually find her. Oh no. So, that mechanic is if we don't find her in time, when there's more people, this goes faster, by the way. If we don't find her in time, the entire room fills with poison gas and we just die.
Huh, fun.
Someone
Rude,
wanted
Yep.
first
these
of all.
doors to remain shut. I should open them.
We're scaled down to level 19 currently, but I'm level 52?
I am 23.
Yeah, I'm 52.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
E. We're at the start of Act 1 Cruel.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I have no idea what level I am.
You're probably like
50.
50, 51.
You're 50.
50.
You're 50. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, unimpale yourself, lady.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself.
Oh wow, why? Rude.
Hatun! What the fuck? Hatun! Please,
I'll leave that up to Tip.
Daria, take me.
Bum, bum, bum.
But yeah, the funny ice ring would probably be super nice for Tip.
No! Oh,
Speaking
I
of
tried
Tiff,
to roll away, and I got
We're gonna
murder killed.
don't try to heal Tiff. Alright, I found them,
No.
I found them. Now we can go heal Tiff.
Oh,
Nope.
did not
Oh
work.
no.
I've perished.
Face me.
It's all you can.
Yeah, no, I can't heal you. They do too much poison damage.
Keep away.
Yeah, so what happened was Tiff died on the poison gas.
To remain shut.
No, I died in some AoE fire thing.
Right, but you were at the edge of the pit, so when the poison gas
Oh.
flooded out, your body was untenable.
Someone wanted
Oh,
these
okay.
doors.
Yeah, that
then
makes
Sad
sense.
went for you.
Oh.
I should open.
And then Sad died to the poison gas.
Well, if it isn't the traitor
Yeah, the center of the room is evil.
Let's get this over with.
I see.
Yeah. It is.
Someone
It isn't as
wanted
bad
these
as when I helped you, Sad, because there's just two of us, but some mechanics scale with people.
Damn it, she fucking teleported out of my fucking shit.
Yeah, this is a very mobile boss. I wouldn't bother with ground-based effects.
I mean, that's like all of my.
Yeah,
like my whole
where
deal.
the fuck is she?
You gotta
Over here.
find her. That's the mechanic. You gotta find her.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Also, Sad. You see that tornado thing Tiff shoots out sometimes? You can shoot into it, and you'll spread shot out of it. Applies to Skip too, really. All of you can shoot
Oh,
into
okay.
Tiff's tornado. Yeah.
Ouch! Fucking.
You might try to land your tornado in the middle of the arena. Yeah, that might be useful for people shooting across the way.
Ow.
Ow! Rit. Where the fuck is she?
Over here.
Ow! Rude. No!
Ow! Ow,
God
my
damn
face!
it.
Ow, my face! I got stuck.
Miss Sasulami.
Where's she?
Mr. Salami!
Oh god, where's she?
Gotta find her. Shooting
Looks
doesn't
like she's
work.
right here!
There you go. She also has a spirit that appears, and it's just an ad that you can find in the fucking gas.
No, I can't. Look at. Ah.
I'm live!
I'm just trying to be a distraction.
It's working. Oh no. Ow.
You can tell we're all
Running out of
concentrating.
mana.
There's no banter. We're just all mad at
Just
this
kill.
fucking boss lady.
Yeah. He's killed us too many times.
Meat
Oh, where's
salami.
Meat doesn't.
I don't know what she's actually saying, but that's what I
No,
think
that's what it sounds like. Over here.
Oh, you found her so quick. All right, that could have been bad for us. 'Cause that shit hurts. That shit hurts a lot.
Stop it.
My fire, I've been trying to clear all the goop because my fire grenades do that.
Well, her ad dies instantly at least.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Oh, thank
I tried
God.
to move and I didn't move.
She's dead.
Tiff has died. We have killed her. Alright, so there's a very funny thing that dropped in the middle of that pile skip. It's probably very bright and vibrant for you. You're the only person who can see it.
It's the Balbala's Baria.
Yeah. So that
Ascendancy
thing.
class.
Yeah, that thing's how you unlock your subclass. But we can't do it here.
Super
We also-
cool.
Oh, the funny coin.
It's the funny coin, yeah. The one I recommend. Oh, you guys left the map. Wait, was that it? I thought we actually had to leave Trader's Passage.
We do.
I'm just going back to base for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to sell some shit.
Okay.
I gotta drink my juice.
Drink your juice.
But yeah, so the trial's easier the higher level you are because it has this fancy mechanic where you have a secondary health bar, and if it ever reaches 0, you lose. And that health bar's
Yeah.
total value is determined by your defensive stats and your max HP. It's doable at level 22, but like, if you wait, you'll have an easier time with it. Says the guy who did it at level 22, but you know, I needed help. I needed Moo to carry me on the boss because the boss was ridiculous. They also nerfed it after I struggled through it, so it's easier now.
Now just a question of actually getting to the boss.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing.
So it is a wild experience being in town and having someone with massive dandruff just chilling here.
There's just snow everywhere.
Is it snow?
I don't know.
We might hold off on killing this rare till Skip's here, so that he can
Yeah, I
get
was
the
trying
XP.
to. I was trying to.
Oh, I will be right
I'm
there.
sorry, I wandered over and helped
mean
you.
to. I didn't mean to aggro it.
Dodge it. Dodge it.
It's webbing all
It's
over.
here. It's here.
Murder
We
it.
kill. We kill.
Murder it.
Kill it.
Bah.
Ba-da,
Ugh, I don't like the spiders.
No, you just reminded me of the fact that the new Miku song is just a sampling of Beethoven's Pathetic. And it makes me incredibly happy.
Like, that was nowhere near my fucking cursor.
You might just try shooting on its own and staring at how the projectile works. I'm thinking what's happening is you're shooting 2 projectiles, and only one of them's actually flying the tornado. You might put a limit +1 gem on it and see if you can get 2 tornadoes.
Maybe.
Big spider.
Because the projectiles from the tornadoes can chain off of each other.
Ooh.
It does get 2 tornadoes, okay. Two tornadoes are better than one. Especially if you have like
Aw.
3-way split shot and you hit them both in the same shot.
Why does mom let you have 2 tornadoes?
There's a support
So I take
gem
my
is-
vitamins for before bed.
Oh, I see.
The support gem is called... not that. Inch sockets. Overabundance. Yeah, tornadoes are a bit inconsistent. They're good for applying just damage everywhere. But, you know. Everywhere. Not precise.
Tornado.
Checkpoint. Found the gates.
Hey.
Must stretch.
Big stretch.
Uh,
Yo, Pustule's putting up boundaries helps.
Yeah.
It's healthy to set up boundaries.
Especially when they're disease pustules.
Yeah, Tiff found the door. Which I think it's about to loop back into in a moment here.
Probably. We're being surrounded by spider.
Spiders.
yeah, I'm not sure if I like the tornado. It might be one of those,
Skills you get rid of? Yeah.
yeah.
No one's been in the Trader's Passage for thousands of years. There's a waypoint next to it, and a very clearly marked staircase.
You know, just because we haven't sent anyone here doesn't mean
Hold them back while I open
that
the gate.
Fantasy OSHA isn't going to be involved, you know?
Fantasy OSHA. Oh yes, the thing I fantasize about in my world. OSHA.
The Ministry of Safety. You see it?
B. You
Ooh.
roll through a player's house, pointing out all the flaws in their building, and you give them a condemned fucking sticker. You go away. Hey, Skip is now level 22.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's covered in honey.
I'm dripping.
Gross.
Oh, Sad's level 23. Alright, Sad's caught up. I mean, Skip's caught up to Sad.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sad's after this map.
I explode.
We're in time.
More to win time. Oh.
Limb the Impaler. Siphon's flask charges. Fuck you.
That's rude. Get dead.
What was that?
It was
Big
a belt.
Yeah.
What kind of belt?
Wide.
I don't know.
Wide. Storm strap wide belt.
Get your storm strap? I can't believe it.
And sort of big orb, a regal orb.
Ooh. Skip's not over here, by the way.
Nope.
I was looking at this. There's a crossbow that dropped.
Oh, Skip, do you know how to gamble on goods?
No.
Alright, I'll teach you that when we get back to town.
Okay.
You
wanna
turn
learn
your
how to-
money into infinite random items.
I want to learn how to get a gooder crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Can I put levels into crossbows that I have?
Yes. So a lot of the currencies you've been picking up are used to augment items, which is why they're so desirable. And if you start to get a good base with some really good modifiers on it, you can then use your rarer currencies and then try to roll it into the perfect item. Like, you know, that one level 95 character that was piloted by boosters, it had, like, the strongest quarter staff in the game. It had a perfect roll on the fucking thing. And then it died. Look, the next strongest one was, like, 100 Divine Orbs or something? And it wasn't even nearly as good as that fucking thing.
Oh, there's a gold guy behind us doing issues.
Yeah, they regenerate life, and we need to focus them down to actually answer for their crimes. Out of mana.
Can't see shit. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, no, they're just jumping around us in a circle. They're fucking dead. Alright. Yeah.
See, I thought all the orbs and stuff were important Negan because, and they look like faces, because that's how you get ahead.
Yeah, it's how you get ahead.
I heard you took audible damage. I removed at least 1 or 2 days off of your life with that, which makes me... Yes.
Oh, well, hello.
It
That
increases
is.
my lifespan. Boulder ant.
Where the
Old
fuck did
ant.
it go? There it is. I really wish the fucking tornadoes would spawn where I want them to spawn.
Yeah, that does feel kind of silly. Hello, stop it. You know, since Egan changed their outfit, I thought I'd be shooting at them last. No, I still mistake them for an enemy.
What, you think making me bright yellow would make me less, more visually eye-catching? I mean, you know...
You're bright yellow?
I went
Who the
AFK
fuck are
earlier
you?
and people... I went AFK earlier and people changed my outfit on me.
Oh.
Yeah. He works at Wendy's now.
Oh, on stream.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, no, you have, like...
I was like, what are you talking about?
No.
You have, like, fantasy boot plate on, dude.
It's a magical robe.
It's
Which
2
I've not-
thimbles and some chain.
It really is, though. I have not found any better armor. I've been trying.
Sure you have.
What the fuck?
Oh! I made a mistake. I fucked up.
Well, I do have
Oh, no,
better
we gotta
armor to
go
put
follow
on, but
them.
I need to be level 60 to equip it. Moo gave me some hand-me-downs.
You're just walking into a room and see, like, 20 statues animate all at once.
Terracotta army coming after your ass.
The entire army. All of it.
We are doubling that.
I don't know, I'm just going places.
So then, you know.
Oh, I know, but I have a
Places.
completionist brain, Egan. I need to be here.
He
Okay.
needs it.
Now that I've aggroed all the guys in the area, I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, we gotta get him into a sad move.
Yeah, body blocking each other is certainly a thing. It was a design choice, and I'm not sure I'm okay with. Because it is.
I mean, it ends up
fucking
being kind of funny
constant.
when you just stop each other at the bridge.
We're both backing up and shooting, and we're just running into each other and rubbing up against each other the entire time. They're not
The
close enough
NPC
for
yelled
XP.
at me. I think this is the right way, y'all.
They're not close enough for XP.
Well, what do you want me to do? Stop hitting them?
Yes.
No,
fine, I
just
won't-
fight. Just fight. It's fine. And not each other. The enemies, just kill
I'll
them.
show you a fight, all right.
Oh,
here we are.
Fun to be fighting for
This
your life.
this will be a fun fight. Ready?
Oh,
Ready?
Go
Go ahead.
first.
why?
Fun.
Why?
You go first.
Oh, I read that as defeat.
Oh, also you should come over here. Look at the right side of the map.
Jim
That's,
Moran and the Diet King.
This thing over to the right should look familiar to you.
Oh, it's a funny thing.
Yeah, it's the thing. You know, the thing from Act 1. It's kind of big now. Get in the ring.
They didn't do that. How dare he use Final Fantasy tactics against me?
Also,
You're so
his
slow.
voice lines are not audio triggers. Unfortunately, they not coincide with everything he's doing.
It's just those things.
Suck it, man.
Get
Circle.
in the ring. Nope. Yeah, the moment you see him throw down his sword, you gotta run towards it.
What if I just drank my Kool-Aid instead?
You could, but you're gonna run out of Kool-Aid at some point. This fight's a little easier because a lot of us have actual, like, I mean, a lot of us, 2 of us have resistances, so he's not killing us outright. But this dude's a dick. He hurts so much. He almost just
Ah, my
one-taps
face.
that. Shall dethrone you, Sycamore.
Thank you.
Thank
Ow.
you.
Stop chasing me.
Stop chasing me. Tried. Stand over here by this chick. She's gonna put up a shield. He ran away because he's bitch.
Coward.
Wow.
German bra, the corpse king, is running away.
He killed us so many times our first attempt.
I can't move.
Sad's blocking the way.
This is the way.
This is... We must handle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
That's us returns to the caravan.
Wow, she dropped a portal.
I dropped a portal.
Oh, was that you?
That was my portal.
Wow, you dropped a portal.
Hey, we can go back to town, and I can teach Gip how to gamble when he's ready, of course.
I need to complete the map, Egan. Where did they come from? This door... How does... What? Is that a gate or like with a sally port or just a wall? If you go back to the start of where the caravan went through, which you know, I'm glad that the city has a gate that's the size of an entire city caravan. That's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
It's very kind of them to have done that.
They know their clientele.
Rolling through with an octuple wide.
I need to salvage this stat. Bye.
Do 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 do.
Let's go. I know explosive shot now.
Hey,
Let's
You're
go.
getting there, you're learning the things, and then you're gonna do all of the damage at the same time.
Hydrate. Thank you, Doom.
Wait,
I
hold
have
it.
water consumed. I think unfortunately I have to go to bed. The EP has hit.
Have a good night, Sam.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. But
Good night,
next time
Sad.
I come back, Skip will be the same, and I will need to
Skip.
catch up.
And we can always catch you up offline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. But thanks for playing with me.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Super fun.
Thank you.
Alright.
I will-
When you're done with quest skip, I'll teach you how to gamble.
I will mute and then send them over your way. What?
Oh, Tiff, do you want that ring War wants to give you?
Show me how to gamble.
How to gamble? Come over here.
Yeah, come here.
Sure. Sorry, I was eating an orange.
No, yeah, I can invite War in real quick so I can drop stuff off for you. Yeah, this person up here lets you gamble.
I need to find you.
I am over here.
Oh, Risu.
Yes.
The person we saved.
Yes. So, you see how you can buy a random crossbow for a lot of money?
Mm-hmm.
Those are rolled as if they're dropped. So you can just keep rolling them. And eventually, you'll find one you like, and then we can build off of that one. Need a reinvite? Oh, okay. And once you find one you like, we can work on it. Joining the party crashed you. Oh god.
Will it ever roll ooh, that's nice.
It can roll
Yeah.
rares, it cannot roll unique. At least
But I can upgrade that.
you can upgrade anything you get that's nice, yes.
So there are 3 that look compelling. One is gain 4 life per enemy killed.
Mm-hmm.
One is 78% increased physical damage.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good roll.
Probably the one I'm going to use. Then there's like better accuracy and increased physical damage, but I'm probably going to use the first
Looks
one.
like dinner rush is
Let's
starting
have a-
early.
Oh, I gotta shout, Sad. Welcome in, Sad, who totally wasn't here prior. How you doing
Wow,
tonight?
it's sad.
How was your stream?
Wow. My stream was great. I played a game with some nerds.
That's Sad. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Egan Carolyn, and welcome to my cozy little corner of the internet.
You ever seen him before? New guy.
Never seen me before. I have never crossed your screen in your lifetime.
Nope.
I've never met this man in my life. Someone help.
Who's this
Help,
strange
we've
fox?
kidnapped him. He's stuck here now with me forever.
Help. He created me. He won't let me leave.
So, what you do with the good ones you have, Skip? You run to your stash.
Regal orb.
Yeah, let me see the item. Like screenshot it and throw it. No, Mike.
Thank you, Aura.
Alright. So, it's blue. Okay, what you're going to do is you're going to grab an Orb of Augmentation first, and you're going to use that one. It's the one with the 2 blue heads. So a magic item can have two modifiers max.
Into the void. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That's pretty good. Gain 7 life per enemy killed.
Alright. Now that it's blue and it has max modifiers, try it again, just in case, but you should be at max modifiers, and then you add a Regal Orb to it.
So it's blue and it has 2.
Yep.
Then I Regal Orb.
Yep.
It gave me accuracy and even more physical damage.
Alright, that's good. And now if you want to add more modifiers, you use your Exalted Orbs. If it's looking really tasty, you use your Exalted Orbs.
It's pretty tasty. What does an Exalted Orb look like?
It is the golden head that's tilted at like a 45-degree angle. So that isn't the Alchemy Orb.
Where items can have up to 6 random modifiers.
Yes. Technically, you can get more, but that's the thing. There's also
added
item
fire
crafting.
damage.
Huh?
It added fire damage. That's pretty fancy.
Alright. That works with your Tri-Elemental Gloves for your explosion shot.
Mhm.
That'll help you trigger each Herald, because all of your shit will get converted. And then, yeah,
Can I upgrade those, by the way? Like, make those a higher level, or is it
the
just
skill
at the level
gems?
it's gonna
Yes.
be? No,
The
the
gloves?
painters, the gloves.
No. You can add armor scrap to them to make them a little better base, but what it is the item uniques roll with a set amount of modifiers. They have specific modifiers and they can roll within a range. You can get a better roll on your painter's gloves, but the stuff it gives you otherwise is kind of a trade-off for having the other effect. So having your low energy shield, having your low evasion, it's just a trade-off.
Just so that you can see, this is what I had previously.
And this is where you are at now. Oh, that's what you had previously. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And this is what I have now. And,
Okay. So what you can do, you could add 2 more modifiers to that if you want me to give you 2 Exalted, or are you filled up?
I just have the 1 Exalted Orb left.
Okay. I can give you 2. I can loan you a couple.
Okay.
Because they keep fucking dropping for me. Range skills of item level for non-uniques. Mm-hmm. Let me... Social menu, skip. I have to right-click you. Trade with skip. You can still get low roll. Yeah.
Should I be putting in like a storm room into this thing to try to trigger my painter's servant gloves?
You could? What, you canceled the trade?
I didn't even get it.
Oh. There you go. Here, have these.
Thank you.
Bah. No, hold on. Bah. There you go. Accept trade. There you go.
Thanks.
And then what you're going to do after you do funny stuff with that is you're going to take, they are called blacksmith whetstones. You should have enough on you. And you can apply those to your crossbow to make it even stronger.
I have only 1 of them. But
I can give you like I can give you like 10. You have 1. I'll give you 9, so you have an even 10. There you go. And apply all those onto the thing, and then let me see it. Because we might go a step even higher with what you have currently, based on whether or not you have things.
Does max quality is 20%? How do I determine if I'm at 20%?
It'll tell you on the item. When you hover
Quality
over, it'll
top.
say at the very top.
It says 9%.
Mm-hmm. Did you use all of your orbs on it?
Yeah, it's got 6 things.
No, all of your
I have now.
whetstones.
All the
yes.
whetstones, yeah.
What's the quality now?
20%.
Nice. Okay. Do you have an artificer's orb?
I used it already and put a rune on it.
Okay. Because so you have 2 rune slots now?
2 rune slots.
Yeah, some items can have 2.
This one cannot.
Okay. Well, your new weapon should be pretty fucking good looking right about now.
It's pretty spicy.
Yeah, your maximum damage is a lot higher. Your minimum damage is pretty much already better than your old one. Your old Unique's main thing was the ammo stuff, but now that you're getting better at Mercenary, the ammo's not... Two-handed weapons can use 2. Okay, so you can put a second slot into your crossbow.
Interesting. It did not... When I used it again...
Maybe there's some fuckery going on there.
Okay, it did work. I'm just bad at
It did
video
work?
games.
Okay.
Yep. But
And
I
then-
don't have any runes, so...
Here, you have... I can get you a cold rune.
Cool, spicy. That sounds good.
That way you have fire... You have fire, lightning already, so yeah, cold rune.
I can go full Captain Planet, yes.
Yeah. And then you're triggering all of your painter's gloves. And then with explosive bolt and the painter's gloves, once you have all 3 heralds, if you get enough spirit gems, you will trigger all 3 heralds every time you kill something. Or while you're killing stuff, you'll start triggering their effects rapidly. And then you'll do even more damage, and it will be very spicy. So yeah, that should feel a lot better than your old crossbow. However, you're gonna reload slower. That's
fine.
Yeah. There are some reload nodes on the tree and shit, if you want to go like hunt those out. But yeah,
I'll fuck with it. I mean, I've got 4 skill points that I can dole out in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's not time
Now
to
we get to
go
choose where you go.
yet.
So this MSQ is gonna split you into 3 areas you can go to. I don't suggest going to the Titans one first. I suggest doing the other 2 first. And also, you could go to the Trial of Sekimas now, which is how you unlock your subclass.
You called it MSQ. I can't
It is
believe
MSQ.
Feel that in my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So the trial is, you might be able to do it with the both of us.
is it better to do just alone?
Sometimes. It's very dependent. So what it is you have a secondary health bar called Honor, and if anybody gets hit, your honor goes down.
All right, we'll worry about that later. I'll do the trial solo.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not that bad in a group. It's just it's gonna feel real bad if you only have like 200 honor max when you go in.
no, it's fine. I have elected instead to take us to the bone zone.
E. And we'll teleport over and meet you there. Then try your new crossbow. And your new skill. Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to melt some faces.
Yeah, the first trial, if you fail, you can keep trying it endlessly. Later trials, you have one shot at the coin. Which sucks, because later trials for further ascendancy points. Yeah. Alright, skip. Start killing.
I'm just blowing shit up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you do a pretty damn good amount of damage.
I'll put the gas grenades down first, it's better. I need to go get oil grenades too.
Ad starting soon? Alright. Which mall is that? Oh, that's a different one than the one I've seen. Drink.
Fancy mall.
Identify, link in chat. Let me...
How did you... I mean, I guess you would be the one to know that, Egan?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Mm.
Yeah? Yeah? How's that feel, Egan?
Mm.
These guys are
Always
fancy.
deal critical hits against stunned enemies. Mm. Yeah, the ring will still serve a purpose. If Herald of Ice goes off more often, it's still a DPS up for Tiff. Yeah, Carrot's doing a melee character, so we might, if he's on at the same time of us ever, I might bless him with a couple uniques that might help him a little. He's having a rough time leveling warrior. If he wants help, anyway.
Oh, that feels pretty good.
Yeah. All it takes is a good weapon and a power spike, and everything's great again. Also, it's worth doing that gambling for all of your gear now and then if you notice any of your items are falling behind and you're just not getting that amulet slot. You know. It is expensive to constantly roll out everything you pick up that's good, though. I got really fucking lucky with this wand.
Oh, so
It is strong enough that it will probably last me quite a bit. Like, if I swap to my offhand weapon, right? My DPS on my strongest skill is 700. I swap to the wand, my DPS is 1375. It has so much spell damage up. But yeah, doing a little bit of every element will be good for bosses. Some of your damage is just going to be checked out from, you know, your occasional boss that's resistant to something you're doing. But if you're punching around resistances, it's going to feel pretty good. Or, you know, worst case scenario, you get an offhand wand so you can inflict a curse that makes things resistant. I mean, vulnerable.
I mean, I don't know that I can equip that. I have a two-handed weapon.
When I say offhand, I mean your second weapon set. It's like,
Oh.
Pip has the lightning orb thing to help with her shit. She has a wand in her second set. So when she uses the lightning orb skill, she'll automatically swap weapons. When she uses the bow skill, she'll automatically swap weapons back.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can kind of dual spec your weapons like that. The original idea for PoE2 was going to be each weapon would have its own skill tree. I mean, they do have the talent tree system. You have to get that far to unlock it. But the end goal was you'd have a completely different passive tree per weapon. So that you could have 2 builds in one. They kind of did it, like, you have some nodes you can have set for one weapon slot or the other. You could use that to, like, make your, say you use a wand as your offhand for your extra stuff. You can have a second skill set for that, weapon set, whatever I'm saying.
That hurt.
Like what Wara does. Wara has a second weapon set just to buff curses. And they only curse with that item.
How?
How?
You were right. That guy is spicy.
Oh, yeah, ow.
Another spicy one.
I wonder what happens if you shoot explosive shot into the tornado.
Ooh, mine.
That is also a rare. Just a little rare spider in the corner.
A lot of mammoths.
Mm-hmm.
So they filmed The Lion King. It's not the crossover that I was expecting, but it does make sense.
I mean, there is enough environments. Force unlock like a machinima mode for Path of Exile, refilm the Lion King in Path of Exile.
But why?
Cause he just can't wait to be king. Right, Egan.
There was a checkpoint back there. Not sure what it was for though.
Checking, pointing.
Back here?
Yeah, no, it was over here, like directly behind us to the right.
Yeah, there's like a
Oh,
skull
the bridge
that
is
was...
here. Oh wait, no, there's probably a chest
Nothing.
in here or something.
There was nothing. I looked. It's just like the start of a bridge.
Skip's looking at a guide here and there. Tiff was referencing a guide to figure out how to do better damage. I am freeballing it.
I can't believe it.
I've referenced some people's builds to see like good skill gem setups for Arc, but I need a 6 slot before I can get there.
Yeah, to say I'm following a guide, I've been handed multiple guides, and the guide that I was using before I was told that it's not good, and which makes me sad because I was enjoying playing it, and I might just go back to that.
I mean, you
Which
could
means
go back
I'm
to
gonna
that.
probably dump the tornado. As much as I like weather themed stuff, the tornado is just, I don't know.
That website is trash, and the person who owns it's an asshole.
Okay, well,
But I mean, the guide might be good. It's probably been stolen from somebody.
I was enjoying the explodey ice.
I don't get how this is less explodey ice. It was on here somewhere.
PoE builds or something like that. That was the
Yeah.
site that I was looking at. There was some exploding ice build that was a lot of fun, but apparently is not as much damage. Although I'm looking at it and I'm thinking lightning's just better than cold.
I mean, cold can be good. You just need a setup for cold.
Well, cold has a really long, like the big main thing for cold has a really long cooldown.
Do you have the final tier skill gems for the last cold skill yet?
I don't know. No, I don't. I don't have
That might
cold
make
thing.
a world of a difference.
Is that a hole? Oh, okay, yes it is.
Oh, it just goes back to the
Nope.
main zone.
Yeah. We go in circles.
Makes my completionist brain happy though.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Pokemon must be like nightmare for you.
It is so much that I don't give a shit anymore. It becomes overwhelming, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Gotta catch some.
Okay.
But yes,
100
you're right.
100%
It's-
Pokemon skip. Earn the items. Complete the Pokédex.
I say that, and yet that's what I'm attempting to do in Pokemon Go, and it is suffering.
Yeah, region locked Pokemon are a dick.
No, you're right.
I mean, at
But
least you
hey.
get to travel places where you might actually find some of those Pokemon.
I did. I had to go to Germany for work, and I went to a part that was considered geographically within Pokemon Go, considered part of France, and I got a Klefki.
Oh.
Hey.
The bone
you know,
pits.
You could do it the lazy way, right? And open up Pokemon Go on like BlueStacks phone emulator, and then set your region to where you want to be.
Yeah.
Cheating though.
It's cheating, but how else am I supposed to get a Hecross? You know,
Cheating.
Heracross, whatever.
I have extra.
I mean,
What? Can we trade?
Yeah, sure.
It's been
I
so
think
long
you
since I've
have to be
opened
near
Pokemon
people
Go.
to trade.
We might eventually need to be geographically in the same spot, but yes, we can try.
Well, okay, does that mean that I could use a VPN and be in the same spot?
Yeah, you could.
That's a big.
You might
phone
be able
guy.
to be banned, but like I've seen plenty of people doing it, so there's probably a different way to do it with a different phone emulator.
Imagine traveling to catch Pokemon. Like the whole reason why you were traveling to another country was to catch a Pokemon.
I don't.
Not like I'm in Europe, I'm gonna travel to another country, but like you're in the United States, like in the center of the United States, and like I'm just gonna casually fly to Europe to catch a Pokemon.
I know you can do stuff like on Android phones, you can force open debug mode, and you can probably set up programs that let you set your location.
Skip is
Oh,
like,
there's this purple guy
I
here.
travel for Pokemon.
I mean, not explicitly, but like it is an objective. I'll be like, cool, I want to go here for reason. And then it's like, but also there's a protocol here. But I mean, like, there's some that are unique, like Tropius, right? The banana tree dinosaur guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. But okay.
It looks like a brontosaurus or an apatosaurus, but it has
That guy.
bananas hanging from its chin. It is
What?
a flying plant. And you have to go to Africa to get it.
Oh.
I don't see myself being able
Going
to
to
do
Africa.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, does it matter what part of Africa?
Yes.
It does. Oh. Because Africa's a big place. I have no idea what I just picked up.
I don't know if it's like you can go to Egypt. I know like Siglith is in Greece, and that's it.
You know, Keehaw occasionally goes to Greece.
Yeah, he offered to trade one to me, and I was like, we would need to be in the same spot, and he went, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, some aspects of Pokemon Go are just kind of like, yeah, you can trade with your friends. All right. You have to be next to your friends. All right.
If it wasn't that case, do you know how many I would have just spent like several days just being like, I'm gonna go just find questions. I need to bring these back for people.
That's what my mom
I mean,
does with
it
Pokemon.
would promote people, like, befriending people on the other side of the world, you know?
Right.
It is nice that you can now remote do, like, gym raids.
Yes. Yeah, if they open that up to, if I end up doing one, or like I have a weekend where I'm doing one and I can invite both of you, I will do that. Because I got, like, 10 Shadow Ho-Ohs last weekend. Because I was hanging out with a friend and he is way more into Pokemon Go than me. And I'm decently into it. How do you walk? You just enter in... I imagine you enter in new coordinates and not teleport, because that would be like a dead giveaway.
No, it's just gonna ask you if you're in a car. And be like, you shouldn't play Pokemon Go in a car if you're driving.
And you're like, yeah, I'm not. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sure.
I am the passenger.
I'm the passenger. I'm not using the little button thing.
Nope. I don't have my phone mounted in my truck so that I can see it.
No,
Okay,
that
but-
little button thing is really amazing. It makes it so much easier.
Auto spinners? Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can get one of those watches that just do the button pressing for you.
Yeah, I definitely have them.
You know, it's a safety feature. You don't want to take your eyes off the road to catch Pokemon, right?
Well. Bad influences.
Look, it's
I mean-
one step removed from manually pressing the button.
I guess it's better than drunk driving.
I do not do that actually, like legitimately. If with an auto spinner, I will use it to go like seriously try to do like catch just shitloads of Pokemon on like a community day, but otherwise like eh.
I used to hand my phone over, like catch Pokemon for me. If I was the one driving. And then if they complain, I'm like, well, you can drive. And then they stop complaining. It's the
Alright.
price of being a passenger princess, okay?
I like that. Yeah, navigation and Pokemon collection.
No. I need more Pokeballs. I'm out.
Fire that auto spinner up and just drive past some.
Just drive around downtown.
Yeah. Or more appropriately, like have a nice afternoon where you go to some restaurants and treat yourself to some stuff, and have it just constantly spinning for you for a couple hours, and you will just harvest Pokeballs.
Harvest their souls. So there is an optional boss on this map. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
There's a...
Yeah, it's temporal bubble. You gotta be inside of it.
Rude. You're
Sucks.
rude.
Yeah, Skip, you have to be inside the bubble.
Skip,
to
you have
do
to be
damage.
inside the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dumb.
I'm long range. This is unnatural.
Yeah. It's just one of those modifiers.
Egan, you look like an enemy.
I look like what?
You look like an enemy. You're desert themed.
Yeah, I am. It's an issue.
Dude, that's the good thing about the wings. That's the reason why I wanted to invest in the wings.
I
only
have
reason.
wings. They're
That's
just not
it.
in the game yet.
Like,
Do
shit,
I
here.
have wings?
So all of your Path of Exile 1 cosmetic microtransactions and
Oh,
so
I
on
didn't even
carry
notice
over to 2. They're just, you gotta wait for the character models to be implemented. So I have some of the old support pack items. I have some of the mystery box items. I have the giant glowing fucking beetle wings. I have some cool shit on my account. I just can't use any of it.
I did not play the first one.
Those little things. I don't know what the fuck they are, but they're a pain in the ass.
Little
Rats.
made of bone guys. Little
Yeah,
fellas.
little guys holding up their skulls.
Mm.
Looking all threatening. These guys. They're like holding up skulls and tibias and I don't know.
It is fun. It is funny that the crab set is one of the first ones ported over.
Yeah, they're like the centaurs from Fallout.
There's centaurs in Fallout?
Yeah, but they're gross. They're like horribly disfigured ghouls that's just like no legs and they walk around on their arms and hands on a torso.
Mm-hmm.
It's like something that happened from the forced evolution virus.
Oh, that's... Well, those explode.
You played.
Fallout has a lot of fun, fucked up shit in it.
How much of 3 did you end up playing, Jeff?
I did not play 3, I only played 4. I watched a little bit of 3 getting played, but that's about it.
3 is a
Yeah.
solid game. New Vegas is a solid game. New Vegas's DLC are all fucking amazing. They're very much worth playing. Oblivion's also very much worth playing.
I would like to play Oblivion at some point. Sky Oblivion is almost out.
Yeah.
We've only been waiting for 10 years of 15 years. 15 years? 15
uh,
years.
Yeah, 15 years.
So, yeah. Since
My
Tiff
apologies.
wouldn't know, they're modding all of Oblivion into Skyrim, so you can seamlessly go between the two regions.
I see.
And it's in Skyrim's engine.
So wait, they're not actually releasing a new game. They're just
No, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a thing. They've teased it.
Yeah, one day.
But Sky Oblivion is a fan mod.
And it
Yeah.
will be full of bugs.
Yep.
It's not like Starfield was not a bug-filled game.
Honestly, some of the bugs give it character. Others, though, nothing like trying to run a modded game of Skyrim and then spending like 80 hours fixing all the fucking mods before you can actually play the game.
If somebody wanted to put a set of mods together for me, I might do a Skyrim stream or two.
There are mod packs that they already have all the effort done for you.
Yeah. But see, that takes effort going and looking for ones that I might want to play.
Are there any third-person mods for like Morrowind?
Yes. Were you saying for Oblivion?
I was thinking Morrowind specifically because I know it's
Morrowind.
It has been open sourced, whether Todd Howard likes it or not.
Well,
Yeah, Morrowind together is a thing.
I don't know if Oblivion had third person because I'd only ever seen it played first person, but I know
You could go third person in Oblivion.
yeah, Skyrim had third person.
So-
The one time that I attempted to play it, I was playing on a CRV, and it was really tiny, and I couldn't read anything, so I gave up.
So Skyrim has a third-person mod series that it turns Skyrim into like a third-person hack and slash game, and it makes it a lot easier to play for people who have motion sickness. I don't know if Oblivion ever got a third-person mod series, or if Morrowind has third-person in general. Yeah, Morrowind together is a thing. It is a fancy little mod that opens up Morrowind into more of like an MMO setting where you and your friends can all play. We circled the entire fucking map and we didn't find a damn thing.
We should consider... I think I know where we need to go. We should consider going up to the top checkpoint.
Fair, we should teleport.
Yeah, if you come up to where I just teleported to.
The optional boss might be in the center of the map.
Yeah, there's a big chunk of shit in the center that we're not.
Alright, let's go look at that.
Yeah, let's go phase our face into that real quick.
I might also head back to town. I have,
Full inventory?
yep, full of goop.
Well, let's
He's
kill
full of
this
goo,
mob,
chat.
and then you can.
I'm just looking. I found the checkpoint. There's another checkpoint over here.
Yes, I went to go
retreat now.
click on the ruby ring because I also could click on it, and I shot you instead because
Yeah.
there was no ring there. I sensed the indignance. I saw you staring at me in third person. You're like, this bitch. He had the nerve to explode at me.
Alright, there's nothing fucking here. This just connects the two halves of the map.
Completion. There's a checkpoint here, though.
There is a checkpoint. All right, here, stay here. Go back to town. Do what you need to do. God, GTA 5 is ancient.
They've made so much money off of GTA 5.
I mean, the game that came out on when the PS4 released, that GTA.
That's fine. We're gonna
The
get
game
so
that-
much shit before GTA 6.
The game that came out when Destiny 1 came out, before Destiny 1 came out, that GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So long ago.
Imagine if you would. A game that we milked for many, many years and selling in premium currencies and baiting people back with updates. Instead of making a sequel to it. And then we ignore all single-player DLC we're going to make for the game, and we do the same thing for fucking Red Dead 2. Also, we can sell more shark cards.
Wowee, sign me up.
Dude, them canceling the zombies DLC they had planned for Red Dead 2 was devastating. Red Dead 1's like zombie DLC was amazing.
It's extremely
It was fucking
good.
fantastic. Like the story was good, the gameplay was good, the horde-based mode was fun as fuck.
Horde modes are something I have not seen in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that. I think that was very good.
And what we got instead was a focus on Red Dead Online, see if they can milk money for it, realizing, man, people aren't going to buy cars in Red Dead Online, let's just not bother. And then they just kind of shut everything down and call it a day. Fucking... Like, imagine you had Red Dead 2's online, but you could all just go fight zombies instead. It'd be great. It'd be a great fucking game. There's a third-person shooter game for you, Tiff. Red Dead's actually pretty solid. Like, the original is really good.
See, the thing is that I probably would have enjoyed it, but I witnessed somebody play it, and I didn't like them, so...
Oh.
I, in turn, don't like the game. Because that makes sense, right?
Hmm.
You have linked memories. It's that's how that works. I get it.
It's like listening to a song.
Oh yeah, do you both have that too? Like I have hardcore. Songs are inherently linked to strong memories.
Some songs. There are a couple songs that I can't.
This is the optional boss.
Oh.
There are two of them. This is not.
There are two bosses, in fact. Yes, the tank and the DPS. The tank is easier to shoot at. The DPS is just fucking causing chaos in the back line. Yeah, if Sad was here, we'd have 4-person scaling on the health, and these health bar margins would be even higher. I need to run around and regenerate mana. I'm tapping out solar. I wonder if there's a different phase for if we kill that guy first. There hasn't been a good Ornstein and Snow fight in games in a long time. 2-phase boss fights that
Easy.
change depending on who you kill. We did it. We kicked her ass.
Did you want that staff? The grabbing in this game is very quick, so I understand if you really.
Oh no,
actually.
I don't need any of this loot.
I meant Tiff. I thought that was hers.
No. I got a gray hammer that I'll sell, but no, most of the loot I'm gonna encounter here, unless it's like, I think I need a belt.
I think you need Headhunter. Or any 2-charm belt would be just better than what you have.
Yeah, I need a belt. That's pretty much what I need. There's probably better uniques that I could use, but yeah.
Where do we go?
Honestly, I don't fucking know what we're looking for here. You'd have to check your quest skip.
I found a relic, and I have to find a use for it.
Oh, that's 3 maps from now. Don't worry about that. You're gonna
Then we're
find
done.
another one in the next set of areas, and then you're gonna be able to put them together on the 3rd map.
Then we're done. We don't need to do anything.
Oh,
We just did the boss,
okay.
and we're finished.
Okay, then yeah, we're good here. We can move on.
There are no other bosses, right?
Nope, not here.
Okay.
So I guess it wasn't an optional boss, it was just a boss. So the thing where you turn the relics in is in the Valley of Titans, but you need to get the other relic from the other map first.
I need to take about 5 to 10 minutes to do a couple things at work. I'll be right back.
Okay. I want to start using these, but I don't have anything good to start using these on.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here. Yeah, I think it's Keith you go to next. Raid the city of Keith. And then it's Valley of Titans. Or there's always the Trial of the Sekimos we could do. What level are you? 24.
We're waiting for Tiff for a moment. I'll be right back. I don't know when I muted myself, but I did. I'll be right back.
So, I got these fancy flavored meat sticks. They are themed after D&D classes, or so they're labeled. Some of them have been very off-point. Hey, have a good night. I had hickory smoked venison and beef. This is the ranger stick. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, have a good night. See you next time.
Drink water.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
I think my sound alerts are playing twice. I don't know how I haven't noticed that this whole time. At some point I need to put in more sound alerts and swap away from actually using sound alerts to the program. And just manually set up sound alerts with Mix It Up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Skip one way.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Bah.
So, Egan,
What's up?
I know your birthday's coming up in a couple months. You got anything special planned for it?
Nope.
No.
Maybe I'll get
In it-
updates to this model done in time?
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
And wasn't it your debut also?
Yeah.
So you could totally update your model and debut the update?
I mean, I could. But then I'd have to get the model done. And before that, I have a different model to work on. Which will
Yeah,
probably be done soon. But yeah.
update your model though.
But what if, hear me out,
What?
I finish your model first?
But
Model fights. I see.
Mm-mm-mm.
yes. I asked him
It-
what he was gonna do for his birthday because it's gonna be in like 2 months.
I don't have anything planned.
Pretty soon.
Mm.
That's illegal. You need to be celebrated, friend.
Me who
So,
never
like-
celebrates his birthday, never has anything planned. You know.
I feel like everybody in Nerds is born in 2 parts of the year. Like everybody's born within a couple months of each other in like February, March, April. And then the next group is like November, December.
Yeah, I mean, November and December is 9 months away from Valentine's Day. And what's 9 months away from the beginning of the year? July? August? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
I was spaced out on Reddit.
Wait, are you just saying that people get horny in the summertime?
Yes, but I was trying to think if there was a holiday other than like 4th of July.
There really isn't.
Labor Day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing says let's bang like, oh boy, Labor Day. Like, I don't know.
Egg day, let's go.
Egg Day?
Egg day.
All right, I'm good to go back into the
Yeah.
zone.
Wait, no, I need to skip. You
Oh,
are
I gotta take us
the,
to the next area. Fuck.
yeah, you are the
Right.
leader of this train.
I can't go back to the mammoth, the dead elephant club. We're going to the Water City.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried my PC was about to crash.
Oh no! Just wait. The final area in this act, it might give you issues.
It was very unhappy.
It is a very resource intensive area. The waypoint.
I wish you guys had colorful wings.
Yeah, tell them to add mine to the game.
I'll go buy wings. I didn't buy the first game.
If it was like you could earn it, I'd be like yes, but not really.
Don't I get money for having bought the preview?
You get like some money, I think. You get like
Yeah,
depending
if you bought
on
your key.
what.
If you bought your key, you have like 300 coins to spend on shit. Stash tabs are more worth it than wings, though. But you know.
Yeah, definitely think this that. Pretty wings are neat and all, but stash tabs are nice.
Now that Tip has the auto sorting inventory shit, she's like, oh, this is just better.
It is kind of ridiculous that isn't just in the game, and you have to pay real money to have that.
You
It
enabled
is-
Sorting.
It's a quality of life thing, and it's ridiculous that, yeah.
You named your tabs and you enabled your affinities, right?
What?
For your stash tabs?
No.
So, if you enable affinities for your stash tabs, you can dump items into any of your stash tabs, and they'll automatically go to your correct stash tab.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. See? See?
So,
Why do we have to pay for convenience?
Because it's like the only thing you have to pay for mechanically in this game.
I'd pay for pretty wings. I would pay for pretty armor. Okay,
PoE 1 is a free-to-play game where that's the only thing you spend money on is inventory management.
Why do I have this? I don't want this.
So good news, I
Actually-
found the relic already. We could just go.
kind of
Well,
like.
we need to. There's like 3 more maps attached to Keith.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gold dude. There's a gold dude. He's angry, or she's angry. I don't.
I think there's an
they're
optional
angry.
boss on this map. I'll check.
I'd say she's angry, but she is
Yeah.
titled The Unfeeling, so I don't know if that she's just indifferent.
Oh, well, maybe.
Alright, level 7
Guys-
skill gem skip. You might be able to
Mildly
use next
grumpy.
year.
I do need a level 7. Perturb.
Upset.
Non-plus.
Mad, bro?
And I mean that in both definitions of non-plus.
There's so much crap on the ground.
Got all of it. It's 3 level 7 skill gems for skip.
It's a bunch.
It is. There's another one down here.
Oh yeah, and it shows up on the map too. See it? Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Something. Fuck. Hold on. Be right back.
Okay.
That's good. That gives me time to actually use these gem worlds.
Use your
Alright,
gym
where-
bobs.
Where is Oil Grenade in the gym bobs? Oh, I have to be level 31 with a level 9 skill gem for Oil Grenade. I see. Unless I do some like quarterstaff, like Tempest Bell or something, because there were some that were a stat stick for the build I was looking at.
Yeah, you don't have to just grab stuff from what you're looking at. If your build tells you to grab stuff from other classes, you could start working on that. Or you just upgrade all of your current gems and say fuck it.
It was explosive shot, oil grenade, flash grenade, and emergency reload.
I have a
Is
feeling
the
some of
main-
those are going to be way higher in your tree.
I'm back. You guys didn't have to wait for
Welcome
me.
back. Skip's playing with his skill gems.
Oh.
Yeah, I was taking the opportunity to slow down and look at what I needed to get done.
He's juggling them.
Ooh, teleporting around.
Oh no. Hip is wagging.
Wondering if it's that time of day. Their servers are like rebooting or something.
Usually they do that yesterday.
That'd be Steam.
PoE or Steam.
GGG
Most
doesn't run on Steam
games,
schedule.
most games do their maintenance on Tuesdays.
That makes logical sense to me. If I was setting up the support for a game and I wanted my people to be like do their fucking Kanban charts or whatever the hell Six Sigma bullshit, except whatever programmers use, and then Tuesday is like the day where it rolls over.
So it makes perfect sense because like if you think about it, like it gives people time on Monday to sort through their shit, and then if they break everything, they have several days to fix it, you know?
You got your pre reboot scrum, your agile sprint. I don't know, programming, capitalism, something.
Something, something, something.
I don't know. We know some programmers. You ask them. Go make Mr. Byte tell you. Or ask politely, rather.
Ow! I don't know what is the thing on my head? That looks like it's not good.
I don't know.
A curse?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks very cursey to me.
Oh, yeah, no, not this time, bitch.
Yeah, I think that's what inflicts the curse.
What, being inside the
Yeah, being stuck in here when she does her thing.
in the zone?
300 gold, fuck. Oh yeah, you get giant stuff now.
You know, I don't know why my dude hates animals, but he hates animals, and it's weird. He does not like animals at all.
What, dude?
The voice actor, like all the sound barks for the mercenary. All right, he's just like filthy animal, and just absolutely kind of weird. Got a weird thing for animals going on. It's kind of weird to play it, being like, "But are you okay? You should probably just calm down, man. Like it's fine."
My lady shouts puns.
Yeah, that's much better than mine. Mine just seems angry. He's like, weak animal. And I'm like, dude, calm down. Like, it's fine. It's a dog.
So in Path of Exile 1, there is a... it was an expansion. I mean, it's part of the base game now, but, like, there's an expansion all about hunting and collecting animals ran by this, joyous little fellow named Ironheart.
Mm-hmm.
He is a bundle of positivity and murder. And he was the only other crossbow wielder we've seen. He was the first.
Okay, well, he's honestly seemed like he'd be more fun than this dude.
Yeah. I was like, when you said stuff about animals, I was half expecting him to be based on Einhart, but no. Einhart, whatever the fuck his name is. When they had the, like, their first convention for Path of Exile, ExileCon, they had a dude come out on stage dressed as him, handing out plushies of various animals from the game. It was a thing.
Yeah, see, that seems cute.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the fuck the mercenary's deal is. He's a new character. Maybe his parents were mauled by a bear or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Some characters do get their stories resolved through some of their lines and quips. And otherwise lore tidbits and shit, but, like, not all of them have any sense of closure to what the fuck's going on.
I'm just kind of poking around. I don't want to draw aggro.
I mean, it's not like Tiff's gonna level up to killing any of this shit.
No, I'm not. Kill whatever the fuck you want. I would like a shot at bosses, so if you're going to fight a boss, I'd appreciate you waiting, but otherwise, don't worry about waiting.
Oh, also random thing I might not mention before. Dodge rolling's new to this game. Like, Path of Exile 1, you didn't have to fucking dodge roll. There were some dodge skills and some movement tech, but you didn't have just I don't take damage.
There's a spicy boy over here.
I guess other than like a mortal
Whoa!
passed on hits.
Very spicy boy.
Cast on damage taken, immortal call. Yeah. Living sane.
I like how the intro to this place also is just like, hey, come to Cat. We have like a bunch of stuff, and you'll get fat, and it's great. And it's just like, nope, it's bones and bad times.
It's bones, murder, and scary lady and viper pits. Yeah, the world of Path of Exile isn't great by any means. PoE1, there's literally a sequence where you're going through a town, and then you revoke their god, and the entire town descends into chaos.
I mean,
When you say... Go ahead.
I was just thinking that you just randomly take somebody's religion. It's pretty jarring, I'm sure.
Stairs? Is there a boss here or just stairs?
Stairs, they're a side room. It's still part of the same instance.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you literally just go kill their god real quick, and they're like, yo, what the fuck?
That's what you meant by revoke.
Yeah.
Wow, what a tease.
The sands beyond the barrier call.
Oh, the other room that we can't get to?
Yeah.
So while the ad's starting for you, I can probably go till the next boss happens, and then I need to consider going to sleep.
How are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling well earlier.
I'm feeling better. I had a ripping headache this morning, and had a bunch of caffeine and ibuprofen and shit, and it turned out okay.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Ah, thanks. Nap also helped.
Headaches are no joke.
Yeah, this wasn't, this was worse than usual ones that I get, but it wasn't like, not like a cluster headache or anything like that. I've never had one of those, thankfully.
What's that?
To my knowledge. Can I light that on fire? Nope.
Well, let me loot the giant box of gold. Oh!
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 And you're dead. Oh, is that a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. There's a fucking trap door there. You see that pressure plate in the middle of the room?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Yeah, you got your ice explosion off?
Yeah.
What's in there?
Stuff, maybe.
Oh, a lot of guys is in there. That's what's in there. Not
Beetles.
just
Beetles as far as the eye can see.
There's a bunch of skeletons.
So yeah, this is like a big underground maze. There's an optional boss somewhere in here. There was a bit of a meta for some time of reloading this optional boss in Cruel. And what you would do is you'd destroy their body using one of the occult spells. You'd go to a checkpoint to reload the area, and then they respawn and you just farm them with max item and fine. And then that's how you get like a lot of currencies and shit. It's really easy. And with shit like that being in the game, I don't know why like the prices of currencies went up. They should have gone down because they're easy to grind.
Fucking
Cast
roll.
burning hands. Hey Thermo. How you doing? We have a dude over here casting burning hands on us.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Thermo can also be first?
That's a good
I
question.
forget to redeem that. I just assume that somebody's already done it.
Nobody checks the first button.
More visitors means
Oh, shit,
more
the Marlow.
snaps for me.
There's a
There's a Marlow.
Marlow.
Hey Marlo. Do you want to join us?
there's a spooky fellow behind this door if you want to come back.
Let me
Oh, is there?
shout
Okay,
out
come
Marlo.
in.
A shout out. That's
Is that the spooky guy?
That's
No.
Marlo.
Oh, I see him. Oh, I see. Okay, listen.
Hey Marlo. How's Yakuza? Yeah, you'll join us for a bit? Aye.
Come here.
Now Doom's throwing shit at me. I can't do that. Superior giant life flask. So even if you don't need it, it has superior on it, so you know you can get some quality shit. Ba. Ba da da. Ba. Da 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 da.
Oh, hello. No, that's
It's the Marlo.
that's rude.
Oh, well.
Hey man, how you doing? Doing good. What's up? Yeah, not much. Just killing shit, helping skip out.
Act 2, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're in the middle of Act 2.
Oh. You know, I can tell that I'm getting to the brain smooth part of the night when I read cowled helm and heard in my brain I read cow-led helm. And I'm like, how does a cow lead a helmet? Not well. Which is about how my brain's doing right now. Hi Marlo, how are you?
Doing good. I spent myself, man, I spent like most of the morning trying to fucking do, get a hold of a bunch of paperwork, which was very fun calling, I don't know what you call it, but the birth certificate place.
Oh, your wherever you were born's records.
Town registry bullshit.
Yeah, I had to call my mom because like I tried to do it online, but they said they couldn't locate me. I'm like, what the fuck? So 'cause I'm not gonna drive to like Austin to pick it up. So it was like, because I have a copy.
No, you can order that shit.
I was supposed to be able to, but they wanted to do it through mail, and I don't want to do it through mail. So I called my mom because my mom can also register and get it for me. So I just asked her if it's not too much trouble if she can like go online and get it. I definitely do not want to like her to have to go to Austin though. So if that's the case, it's not that big of a deal though because I have a copy of it. It's just not a good copy. It's just worn out. It's kind of
Yeah.
ripped.
You should have a couple copies anyway, especially if you're trying to get a passport. Because when I don't know, back in the day when I got my first passport, I had to send in my birth certificate, which was kind of spooky.
That's another reason why I don't want to do the mail because they want me to send in my driver's license or a copy of it. I'm like, where am I gonna get a copy of it? I guess if I send you a kind of picture, does a picture of it work? I don't know.
Copy. If it's a copy, then yeah.
Gotta go get a
Right.
printer. Gotta bring your driver's license to fucking Staples to get them to make
You
coffee.
should be able to
Yeah.
do all that online. I helped my ex get his birth certificate because he didn't have his birth certificate anymore, and we did it all online. All of it was online.
I'll try again, but I don't know. Because I tried a few times today and it's not work. And then I had to get what I was doing that because I am getting a passport, and so when I was taking care of all of that, I was like, you know what? I haven't had my social security card in like years. It got destroyed like back in 2010. So
I need to
I was like, I'm
grab
gonna
this.
get that too.
I gotta grab this crossbow. It's a superior ally crossbow that I can turn into magic.
Mm-hmm. If it has good bases, yeah.
Superior,
But also,
yeah.
well, superior just means it rolled quality.
There's a war pick that I can't. Here, I'm going to base. I gotta.
Yeah,
there's
just
shit
go
I
back to
gotta.
base. I'm watching for Marlo to log. Oh, there's
I'm in.
Marlo.
It's good that you're getting your passport though.
Yeah, that's what I've been meaning to do for a while. Apparently my dad doesn't have a middle name. Didn't know that.
Hmm. And some people don't.
But yeah, I'm scheduled to get it Friday, so I'm gonna bring the ripped up birth certificate. It doesn't, from what I read, it doesn't look like I have like I'm gonna have to mail anything or anything like that.
Well, that's good.
What the fuck?
At least you got that going for you, which is nice.
Yeah. Also, I just realized, so in Twitch on Celested collabs, it's recommending people I don't know.
Yeah. Oh no. It Twitch almost wants to promote you to go knock on random fucking people's streams and say hi.
That's
That's
okay.
spooky.
That's why they call it
I've had
knock.
somebody do it to me once.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Or no, they did it to Egan, but I was in
Yeah.
a collab with Egan, so it gave me the notification. I have
It
it
was
set up so
weird.
only people I know can request me.
Given that, when you knock on somebody's stream, you jump in, you share their chat, you get their viewer counts, which means you can dominate your category. You know.
Oh, there's some abuse to be made with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't count for country.
I'm waiting for big bot channels to be streaming with each other and doing completely different things to dominate their categories, or like big streamers like during like a big game release all streaming together to be at the top of different games.
Oh, they've already been doing it. I've seen people with like 40,000 viewers and was like, what the fuck? And it comes to find out they're streaming with like 3 other really big streamers, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
They're not even playing together, they're just occupying the fucking stream together lobby. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's gonna fuck with like marketing stuff though, because like someone can.
Oh yeah,
turn
no,
around
it
and
fucks
say, like,
with your analytics real good.
yeah, because you're gonna like someone's gonna turn around and be like, hey, look how many people are watching, and they're not gonna know the context of it, and they're like, oh yeah, great, here's this big deal.
Wow,
Yeah,
look
way
at
less
this
numbers.
stream in which I alone had 40,000 people watching me. You should give me money.
Is that that might be part of Twitch's idea to make more income? Actually, now that I think about it, that might be what they're aiming at.
I think Clancy's got some weird ideas in his head. Like, I was covering it earlier, but Tiff and Marlo weren't here. They talked about the VTuber TOS and why things don't apply differently to certain things, and so on and so forth.
So why doesn't it?
Yeah, like
So-
what was it?
So, what it is the idea of content expectations. Which is admitting some things that they're not good. So, for example, right? Why are you allowed to be practically nude in the hot tubs and so on and so forth category? Well, it's because that's expected. That category exists and it's abused to all hell as degeneratively as possible as like a quarantine zone, right? Now, let's apply that to VR chat. The reason why you as a VTuber can't have to be closed to their specifications, but you could stream nude in VR chat and use that as an avatar, is because that content is expected in the VR chat category, per Clancy.
It's you know why. There's certain people that are driving certain things, and it's I have opinions and views of VR chat streamers that I will keep to myself.
They're great, no drama, always do the right thing, and are credit to the communities that they're
Sure, Marlo.
But yeah, that's the
Sure.
explanation. He didn't even lean into because VR chat's a game. No, it's because VR chat has that content is expected in that category. You're expected to see a bunch of scantily clad girls jiggling around in the VR chat category.
You're expected for a weirdo to make you uncomfortable while you're at the weird spot. If you're a chat, you know what you got yourself into.
And going forward from there, that admits some weird things about Twitch's backend, but also like it was brought up. Okay, so why don't you just make this a tag so people can mark their stream clearly, so that
Skip.
people can. Oh, Skip fell offline.
I crashed.
He crashed. Okay.
It explode.
No.
So
That's more time.
it was brought up like, okay, so that's great and all. Why don't you just make this a tag? Well, he doesn't want to make it a tag because if he makes the ability for you to wear a bikini in any category a tag, then people are going to do it. And then there's going to be other categories dominated by people who aren't wearing clothes.
Do you think they're more shy of it because of what happened when they allowed full nudity?
The hentai thing was certainly a factor. The community outpouring of abusing things and just drawing hentai was certainly a thing.
It wasn't even just that. There was like full nude and shit. Like it went wild. It turned into a porn site for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
There were a handful of bad actors that were doing things they shouldn't have been doing, and which is good that it happened because they got to see if they changed these guidelines, what would happen, because it would devolve into that. It would 100%. There would be people streaming things that were inappropriate to people that are younger, and or inappropriate for work or whatever setting it's inappropriate for. Those people kind of did Twitch a solid by doing that, because they showed them right away what it would do.
They literally showed their ass, like not even metaphorical. They literally showed their ass.
Yeah.
So there is also another take for this is Twitch has shown and is saying that they do not want you to be able to filter out content. Like, you could just give people these restrictive tags and let people choose to filter them out if they don't want to see them. No. Twitch is acknowledging, no, that's the content that's driving our site.
That would piss off the advertisements.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. How is Twitch is connected to Amazon though? That's always weird to me that they struggle like that.
I think Amazon's very hands-off beyond money. They want the monetization right, but Amazon's trying to set up their own AdSense shit, and they're going to be using Twitch's ground zero for bullshit like that. So,
What's your definition of struggle, PM?
Yeah,
Twitch as a platform loses money every year. Like, they don't really make
Okay,
money.
so let's define losing money. A MBA type dude would define losing money as setting a projection for how much money you think you're going to make, telling a bunch of people, I'm gonna do so good this year, and then you don't hit it when you make a profit anyway, and you go, oh my god, we lost money, and it's like, no, you picked a random bullshit target that maybe was good, probably was bullshit to inflate your numbers.
But isn't that only done for publicly traded companies though? I know private companies don't do that.
I think it's stupid.
Well, Amazon's a publicly traded company, so
I get Amazon and Switch.
A golden tomb. Nothing bad can happen here.
oh, I just picked up a skill gem on accident.
There is also, with all of that, Twitch does have back-end costs and kind of a ceiling there for their video hosting services and so on, which is funny because they're buying that shit through Amazon anyway.
But yeah, that's what I was about to say. Their fucking
it's
back
just
end
more.
thing is...
Remember what happened to Red Robin? Somebody bought it out, then sold all the land all the restaurants were on, so people had to pay rent.
Yeah, well, that also
That's-
happened to Red Lobster. Well, almost happened.
Yeah, that is the relation between Twitch and Amazon. Twitch still has to pay Amazon for their services, despite being owned by Amazon.
That is fucking hilariously. That's so weird.
It's wooden nickels. And they treat it like it's real, and that's calculated as part of loss, which I think, again, is stupid.
This is a useless worm.
Yeah, it had a big golden thing in the middle that Skip opened.
Yeah. It was shiny. I touched it.
He touched the butt. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, we go down there.
Oh,
There's just a
nothing down
half
here.
dead thing in here.
Man, I
What
get my
happened
nude
there?
model out in time for that whole scene. Damn it. Well, maybe next time.
Man, I can't believe I wasn't the dude just streaming with my nude model on stream as a piece of art. And then jiggling around and then pointing at things and getting audience attention. She took that shit a little too far.
Oh, I think he's talking about that.
You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, she did. But we're the VTube community. We forget things very easily.
Mm.
That was quickly forgiven.
Forgive, forget, and then
Mostly
allow
forget,
people to
yeah.
remake their mistakes as many times as possible.
Listen,
that you can
I'm
continue
not
to live through
going
the
to
drama cycle.
begrudge them their hustle.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of eyes on them, and eyes
I'm
is
not
what you
blaming them
need.
for what they did.
I keep pitching this plan, and all of you guys keep rejecting it. Fake controversy. We come up with something, we act dumb, we make either fake beef or something. It'll be great. Just as long as everyone sticks to script.
Marlo,
That's how a lot
I
of
would
creative
be
beef
all
works.
about that for the lulz, but I've experienced a real case of that, and it does not translate well.
It's pretty much what offline TV did. It's why they all fucking hate each other, but like they're still a group and they all fucking hate each other. It's you manufacture beef to stir up audience engagement.
It becomes real at a certain
And
point.
then you, yeah.
You guys talk
why-
off collab? No, we don't anymore. Don't worry about it.
It's why people in OnlyFans were killing their characters in spectacular ways for content, so that Tyler 1 could be mad at them and they could get fucking drama out of it.
Look, am I saying that I've been maybe a little bit hinting at my chat to clip me out of context so I can like have a little bit of controversy and then show that it was out of context? Possibly. Will it work? Probably not, given to my attention span. My skills.
Seen somebody do something like that before, and it horribly backfired on them.
Yeah, but it's me. It'll be a great time for everyone involved, except for me at the end.
Except for you. Yeah, you know. I mean, hey, you could execute your plan to put children in the mines. That'll stir up drama.
As far as that guy, I can't see it. God, I still have that PowerPoint that I'm working on.
They yearn for them.
Everyone here knows about that dumb idea I have for a stream about the PowerPoint about why children belong in the mines.
Mm-hmm.
I have to update it now, but it's not a bad idea.
Poor Marlo is just sitting here looking, man, this is looking more realistic every day. Fuck.
That's actually part of the PowerPoint, is those child labor laws that got uplifted like a year ago.
Do all want some news that's actually good and feels good and isn't sad?
Yes.
What, kids in mines? That's great. What are you talking about? But yeah, sure.
There was a company that made the first private airplane to go supersonic today,
Oh, that's cool.
which is cool. It means a lot of interesting innovation stuff
Did
for,
they
like,
break the
passenger
sound
planes.
barrier?
Got it.
Yeah, they did.
I'm not sure I want planes at commercial airports that can break the sound barrier. There's gonna be a lot
I
of
mean,
shattered
why?
windows in
The sonic booms are not that bad.
You say that, but if they're happening repeatedly, people in those neighborhoods around airports are going to start losing windows.
I hate it. I'm not sure if it's a Texas thing, but when I was in Texas, for some reason, every house I lived at was near or close enough to hear the airplanes fly over the house.
Yeah,
Like,
that shit
I remember
drives the
going over
property
that.
value down.
There's a thing here, there's a thing here, there's a thing here.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I was backing up so I didn't die.
Yeah, there's a room full of beetles. Skip is stuck in.
I got
Oh,
trapped. I'm
that's
trapped.
that's the optional boss.
Yeah, when I was little, the sound of planes actually for some reason scared me.
They're loud.
Roll bubble.
You're programmed, genetically programmed, you're programmed to be afraid of loud noises.
Monkey
And alcoholism.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And alcoholism. Wait a minute.
Gimme. None of this is for me.
is there a thing in Texas where, because like, so even when we weren't living near the airport, I could still hear the planes very clearly and very loud. But in Ohio, I don't, and planes still do fly over, like places where I live.
They're just higher in the air
It's-
before they're
yeah,
over your
it's
house.
probably the elevation of the planes. So
What's
I'm
the
gonna-
airport now?
So there are areas that planes will, depending on the weather, will fly lower in certain areas than other areas. And when they are based on the relation to the runway, basically, if the winds typically blow from like the south, then they might choose to use the north-south runway a lot more often than what they might do an east-west runway, or another one that's like northwest the southeast or something like that. But they also will fly over fields and stuff and dump their excess fuel, because if they're going to land, it's better to have less fuel in the plane than have like a full tank, because if anything happens when they land and there's an explosion, you want a smaller explosion than a big explosion. The more fuel, the bigger explosion.
But also, they're just dumping away precious fuel all over houses and shit.
Oh no, it's toxic.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain neighborhoods that I don't know if this is just a like Tennessee thing. This is what I was told. This was in Tennessee, because there's a flight path. A friend of mine bought a house in, and she found out that it's in the flight path of them dumping fuel. And yeah, it was expensive house too. But in those sort of neighborhoods, you don't know. Like, you're like, oh, the land's a little cheaper here. I wonder why. It's because it's in the flight path or something like that. And you don't know that until you've lived there, because the winds might not be coming from the direction that they need to for them to be using that runway for that flight path to be activated, you know?
Yeah, up this way they wouldn't get away with that shit, because that shit would be dumping into, like, local rivers that communities need. Unlike places like Flint, Michigan, where they do not care about their local resources. You know.
Well, there's like Tennessee. There's big chunks of Tennessee that people should not be living in, because they mined uranium from there. It's and like refined it. That was part of the Manhattan Project.
Mm.
And yeah, they don't talk about it. Like, if you're from there, they might talk about it a little bit, but that's not something that they spend a lot of time talking about. Or they just dump toxic chemicals off of trains in Ohio.
Yeah,
we
you
call
The
that
know.
old super fun site.
we call that a spicy weekend when that happens, because it happens
See-
very often lately.
See, the first one that happened was a freak accident. The second one was totally them just dumping more chemicals on purpose. Just, well, we're getting in trouble with this anyway, and they're not currently hitting us with more than a slap on the wrist. Empty our cargo.
Hey, I like my glowing eyes. I'm actually turning into a real raccoon.
Yeah, there's I remember in Michigan specifically, there's like a couple times shit like that's happened where there was a lawsuit open with one of the Air Force bases because they would constantly dump either fuel or de-icer, and it would destroy the surrounding environment and just like kind of shit up the rivers. And the community tried to lodge a lawsuit multiple times, and the Air Force just went, "We're the fucking Air Force, dude. No, go away. Stop it."
Also, fucked up because
Tiff,
you can totally sue them, but like
Yeah, and the case was dismissed every time.
Dang.
So the wings doesn't stop people from shooting people because
He looked like a man.
But are those
He
wings?
did.
Are those wings new though?
Honestly, officer, I don't know. But it was like
Marlo comes running up on Skip and Skip's like, "Fuck you!"
inside my brain, it was more like And it was just, and I had to.
Imagine designing airplanes and teaching pilots how to actually, land a vehicle without having to dump your fuel. Have some actual skill in your piloting. Or
I worked in aviation.
Design a plane
fuck them.
that doesn't require these things.
I work in aviation. I don't trust those fuckers landing shit. I'm surprised they make it every time.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Look, dude, there are civilian pilots that do a better job than some of these people.
The amount because like when we worked on
Most
planes
pilots
that
are
you
civilian.
slow.
there's so much to repair on those things. Every time, every flight, it's like, well, 4 things are gonna be broken when it comes back.
Like, there are hobbyists who fly their own little personal fucking tiny planes. And they do an amazing job.
There was a fucker who allegedly was taking like small parts from our hangar. This was before I joined, and actually rebuilt a Kaiwa in their yard. And they didn't take they had they bought the body, but they were taking stuff, and I guess because of allegedly their rank and all that, they kind of looked the other way on it. But basically built the Kaiwa in the back of their fucking yard.
That's...
So yeah, just build your own plane. Fuck. See, where I thought this was going was that one fucker who jumped out of a plane for content and sent it
Oh,
flying.
that dumbass, yeah.
Yeah, that dude lost his license and faced hefty fines.
Which
I don't know if he ever got jail time or anything, but
Wait,
I know
Cash,
he got
Skip's behind us.
that.
What?
Skip's way back there.
Yeah. I fucked off for a second.
Imagine destroying your personal property and potentially causing either a wildfire or destruction of somebody else's property for content.
I didn't even think about that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that could have started a fire.
There's people that thrive while streaming.
True.
And crash their very expensive cars.
Oh,
injure
so Skip,
their friends.
Speaking of wildfires, how goes the renewal of wildfires?
They discovered what was the cause of the Altadena fire.
Oh, what was it?
There was a video from a gas station that revealed that it was motherfucking PG&E again. One of their towers caused a spark, and it lit the forest on fire in Altadena.
Wait, which car company?
It is not a PG&E, it's Pacific Gas and Electric.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that fucking figures.
I do not know if they have connections with OG Enron, not haha hee hee hipster joke Enron.
Joke Enron. I have a feeling they're gonna dodge charges on that one.
They dodged the charges and lawsuits last time, and
they'll probably get a fine.
Yeah, they will.
That's usually what happens. Is they'll
enough.
probably get a fine. Yeah, it's not enough. Hopefully, there's somebody in their thing doing some sort of lessons learned about it, though. I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm gonna not to disappoint Tiff, but the lessons learned from the last time this happened was they just start doing rolling blackouts, and that's their answer to the problem. There's some upgrades to their infrastructure, some, but yeah, having lived in 2 major cities now in my life, I will tell you that Detroit's was so much better.
That is weird to hear.
It was though, dude.
That is crazy to hear.
It's a shithole, but it's our shithole. Yeah, you know.
They work, but their system works.
I mean, I have friends that work for DT, and I trust them more than I trust PG&E. And it's not like there's not good eggs at PG&E for sure, but their overall policy is a bummer. I would like to see more upgrades to infrastructure rather than not that.
But what if instead we just deny our customers use of the infrastructure and let the entire world burn? Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I like that
If we
thinking.
don't provide a service and we charge you anyway.
I like
we
that
can,
thinking.
Could be worse. It could be akin to the doomsday predictions we have for fucking US right now. Some people see the power grid going down, and that would cause many an issue.
I can strive without it. I can
There
smoke stream.
is an estimated figure that if the U.S. power grid went down, 90% of people would go away.
Nope, I'm gonna still be able to stream through smoke signals.
Marlo's daily smoke signals of him pretending to play Yakuza.
I see my chat send smoke signals back. Someone does a happy emoji. It's just a cloud that looks like that. I'm glad we were able to figure this one out.
I'm not gonna lie. I bought a big battery bank recently for myself, just for like emergency essentials, and I'm probably gonna buy some solar panels to go with it at some point soon.
Skip, you're doing it all wrong. See, I'm preparing for the inn as well, but I bought football equipment, and like football gear. So as soon as the world collapses, it's going for World Warrior.
No, dude. I mean, so realistically, if there's some sort of major war or whatever, like living in a population center, I ain't getting out. But what I have done is bought about 800 bunches of bananas, and I'm going to get into my bathtub and write a sign that just says, "I've gone bananas," and that will be my environmental storytelling for when.
Why are they still fresh?
When I don't know, man, the radiation, I guess. But when the courier or whoever is the protagonist of the story comes into my house to loot, they'll just find me in my skeleton in a bathtub with 800 bananas surrounding me.
Fucking great. So I don't know if we had this conversation on stream, but when do you know the world is ended? Like, think about this. If you say the world's ending, apocalypse, whatever, some society's collapsing. When do you know it's okay to start like foraging and looting to get stuff you need? Because if you go too early, you're going to jail. But if you go too late, well, I mean,
Yeah, you know.
like there's a golden zone, like, because I would be more worried about starting too early. Like, well, time to go get some medicine. Or the sign says we're open at 8. What are you doing?
Marlo starts looting at
You're
the
not
sign
alone,
of
Marlo.
apocalypse.
I have also wondered this because there is a 0 chance that there will not be riots this summer.
Yeah. No, definitely.
I am willing to bet the farm there will be riots this summer, and there's people studying weather and stuff like that. When the temperatures start getting warmer, people get antsy and they can go outside and they can yell and scream and be comfortable still.
But riots wouldn't be a good indicator though, because it happens quite often.
There are, I feel like there will be looting in those circumstances. And
I mean, shit, there's already looting going on. There were caravans of people pulling up to like Walmarts and shit, sprinting in, grabbing everything they could and running out.
Yeah, but that's it from like apocalyptic looting. Like, so, my quick answer to this real quick is, mail.
What did I pick up?
If
don't
I
want that
stop,
shit.
if I am getting mail still, that means there is still structure out there. Like there's still like some type of government or mechanism that
Not
is
if they
keeping
privatize this
society
postal
moving.
service.
I think that mail
like
is
currently.
one of those things that even if our government fails, which I would hope that it doesn't, but even if it does, mail is one of those things that will find a way to get delivered. The messengers will become a thing. It won't be like we do now where we buy a stamp and we can send a letter like that. It'll be like you're going to pay somebody a flat rate that they're going to this town and they're traveling to this town and you give them the mail and they will take it. And it'll exist even after everything
But it's not
dies.
like the UPS service, like me getting like fucking bills and letters from my city saying I need to pay those parking fines.
Okay.
Which good luck on that. But like, no, I'm gonna pay them.
I've wondered about when do I stop paying my car payment?
See, that's what I'm talking about though. Yeah, you're like at a certain point, like, wow, this like, I don't know, like, what would your guys' meter be? What would be when you guys wake up and go, okay, society's collapsed, time to go, time to put on my Fallout gear.
When I have to flee the country. By the way, we are all talking about this on stream, and we're all content creators, which are technically influencers. And I found out that we can all seek asylum in Canada.
Yeah.
I already got
accept
that
us.
bridge built.
I do not. I have somewhere I could probably stay, but I don't have like entrance into the country without like passports and settings and stuff. And
Yeah,
eventually, they're gonna close those borders. If all fucking hell breaks loose, they'll close those borders.
I'm just gonna say I'm Skip. I already took his identity. It'll be fine.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, what's I need to figure out what Canada's policy on immigration and polymarriages is.
Yeah,
That's the answer.
we all marry Skip. That's it. We
So you guys are-
finally have our little piece of
Free my house?
land and no, I don't want to share a house with you fuckers. I want my own house.
Sorry, compound. My
Compound,
bad.
exactly.
Yeah.
I simplified it in my mind.
Why is my controller? Oh no. Am I losing
Wait, Tiff,
connection?
you don't want to do the content creator house thing?
No, no,
That'd be great.
absolutely not.
Polygamy is still illegal there.
Oh,
Hold on. I gotta flash my controller real quick.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it happy
if you
about
get
that, or-
married and then get
turned
divorced,
back
are you
on.
still a citizen?
Actually,
You
we
would
should
apply
too.
for citizenship during the marriage period. That's the
Oh,
idea.
okay. All right.
I made
And then
sure
it would
to.
be like,
Where the fuck are you, Skip?
He's over
Can't
here.
believe we need to go build a gamer compound in Canada.
in buried shrines. I went down here to the
Oh,
Lani
oh,
shrine.
I see, I see.
During that last wedding I went to with my with my politically connected Canadian family, I was like, I told one of my uncles straight up the plan, and he's like, yeah, just give me a call when you're ready, and like we can get things set up for you. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm safe. But that's plan B though. I actually don't really want to be in Canada.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
I hear
It's
they have good
cold in
internet.
Canada.
It is cold in Canada.
And somebody mentioned hybrid cars don't do well there, and
That is what it is. I mean, like, hybrid cars have batteries. Battery
Oh.
chemistry isn't the best in cold.
There's a-
conditions.
there's a-
It just tested to it.
there is a definite strategy to this. Don't stand in the corners.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right, because he knocks those things over.
Yeah. So stay at like the intercardinals. Do not let him hit the corners, or we're gonna have an interesting time.
I mean, we beat him last time. We almost burned all of us alive doing that.
We
was
just got
annoying.
lucky last time, I think.
It's just easier to not have to deal with it.
Ugh.
Splinters of road.
Yeah, just don't let him point at the corners.
He gets frozen pretty fast. That's good.
He's weak to ice, I think.
And she just has low freeze resist. Okay, well, now Skip gets to see what happens to the bottom half of this map.
Oh, we lost one?
Yeah, we lost one.
Oh, shit.
And I'm trying to not stand in corners.
No, sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes he
Yeah.
just walks up and hits them.
So that entire quadrant's unlivable right now. Because it's just constantly on fire.
Oh, hybrids do okay? Okay, then I'm not... I've been over here trying to figure out how I get my busted-ass car to Canada. But yeah, the car payment thing, that's when I bug out. If I feel like I don't need to make my car payment anymore, I'm bugging out.
I think the question.
I mean, if you
for
cross
that
the border
is,
with it, I don't think they can come grab it.
Well,
What a full society
can they
collapse. I mean,
extradite you?
they also taking away, you know, my ability to buy things or make health decisions. That's another one of those things that'll be like, yeah, I don't want to be here.
My thought on it is also, if video games get banned, I'm gone.
oh yeah. Okay, but that's like
Like-
leaving America because of our political situation. But I thought like full society collapse though. Like there's nowhere really to go at that point. Like the world's kind of like falling apart. Like the entire world.
We
falls
will
apart.
know. We will know within a couple days if it's that point. I think you should already be prepared to survive those first couple days. But you'll know. You'll know. Communication will die. You won't be able to get to the banks. You won't. The people will. Things won't open. It'll
so-
be. Like the first day, things might still open in like rural places, or in the cities there might be some grocery stores that are still open because people are still, you know, going to work and doing their things. But yeah, like if communication goes down for more than a couple days, that's spooky. That's super spooky. And
So
that's when
here-
I start going, okay, I need to do what I need to do.
You heard her, Marlo. The moment the cameras are off, you can go looting.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
There's no proof and there's no accountability.
Open water. Like,
That's when hell breaks loose.
we,
Where the fuck are you guys? I'm just gonna
we're-
teleport you guys.
We're in the boss
we're in
room.
the tomb. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in the tomb.
Oh.
You know, the room with the water goddess that Skip has to talk to.
I have to kill her.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a door open. Okay.
it's kind of tragic. She's laid here for who knows how long with her son outside the door berating her.
No.
I mean, why can't I just give her more water to make her better?
Because this
I
is
mean,
Path
look
of
at
Exile,
her.
and
Do you
everything's
think you
grimdark.
can make her better?
She's immortal.
Let's make this easy.
Yeah,
Here's-
she's
here's a-
immortal. Mortally
Imagine being
wounded.
immortal when you can't heal. Like, what would that be like? Imagine living through that day to day. That would be awful. That's like the worst.
Skip, here's a pillow. You know what to do.
Death. Thank you.
It's like that one thing from fucking Library of Ruina, where everybody's immortal on a train and they just start going crazy and killing each other and making everybody suffer because they're suffering.
Here, Skip.
And then they just
Take
become
that.
horrid flesh amalgams.
I accidentally picked that up.
Do we need to pick up the Ignite Goddess? Because this gives me the option too.
I don't think Skip's
I
pressed
picked
the
it up.
button
It
yet.
didn't do anything. It just poofed when I picked it
Oh,
up.
I think we were just voting to do it.
Oh. Oops.
I think it's so that we can't do it when people aren't ready and it doesn't just happen.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
By your request.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had to press a button.
We just killed the god.
Also, when I think about like losing communications and stuff, I think about for some of you watching maybe back in 2003, there was a period of like 3 or 4 days where the Eastern Seaboard went down, and that was wild. That was also like cell phones are huge. It's the 90s basically. We didn't really change like, and I remember that very vividly.
Remember Y2K? Everybody was afraid it would be the end of the world because everything was going to break.
God, we love our panics.
But those are my. The communication starts going down, and we stop getting information. We're already in part of that. We're not getting information from the CDC. and there's other government agencies that are not getting. They stop sending out weather warnings. I start getting spooked. You know, like I start getting freaked out. Like if they do anything to the National Weather Service or NOAA, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset because those warnings, the job that they do literally saves lives. It protects people. It helps people. And if they're like the CDC not being able to make announcements and stuff about fucking possible pandemics and recalls and shit like that, that's just
You know what's really funny along that line of speaking, of all the things that have been shut down at the moment? Did you know you as an individual can just go sign up and subscribe to the World Health Organization?
I already did it.
Yep. You did not need America to do that for you. You can just go do it yourself whenever the fuck you want.
Nah, I like when I get affected with something. I like it to be a surprise.
I like it to be a surprise. I want to spread it to everybody. No,
I want
no.
to be a loot box situation.
I want to go on spring break and then infect the entire entire fucking country of COVID.
The essence of spring break, my guy.
If you come back with nothing, did you really enjoy spring break?
There was an outbreak map that accurately tracked every outbreak that came from that spring break. Every individual who was in Florida who left. Every single city that was infected by them alone. Oh yeah.
Florida's war with the spring breakers was a crazy thing to watch because I would see updates about it and like how like they were cracking down and it was just like this party won't. It was literally like a rock video where like this they can't, like it was fight for your right to party was basically playing 24/7 because Florida was actually trying to stop down on it. They were doing their fucking best, but they were those kids just wanted to continue to go. I was like, I don't.
Those dumbass fucking kids. Yeah, you know.
I wish I could say I would have done better, but nah.
Yeah, you saw how the world reacted to having to stay inside for a few days. In the grand scheme of things would have went a lot better if people were just patient and fucking did what they were supposed to do.
Dude, I was on a college campus during that time period. There was no way. It was fucking insane. There was cops going through street by street, busting parties, to the point where there was groups of people who weren't even going to the parties. They were just waiting. They just wanted to run from the cops. They're like, they're here! And just saw a bunch of people running.
Imagine that being your form of entertainment. I want to go run from the cops for fun.
Hey, don't judge me.
Listen, when you're a kid, I'm gonna say kid, but when you're a young adult.
You realize I was there, that's why you stopped there.
No. I said young adult because they're drinking, and I don't want to promote underage drinking. But when you're a young adult, and you are cooped up, and you can't go anywhere, you find interesting ways to entertain yourself. And I know this because I was trapped on a base that I couldn't go anywhere for like almost 2 years. You find things. We stole a shopping cart from the NEX and was pushing each other down, drunkenly pushing each other down these massive hills. And I am surprised nobody broke a limb. It was incredibly dangerous, and I'm not sure why people were doing it. I saw somebody, you know those like dollies, just the flat like wooden dollies with the little casters underneath it.
Yeah.
Moving dollies.
Yeah. I saw someone climb on top of a roof and ride one of those off the roof.
Oh
My goodness.
Yeah. I also saw people. They took those. These were those CBs. The CBs partied hard. They took the little canisters, I guess. I don't know what to call them. The little like bullets or whatever that they put in air guns, and they were just tossing them into a barrel fire.
Oh, not where I thought that was going, but yep. I could, yeah, I understand.
Just
what
tossing
you're talking about.
CO2 canisters into a fire. Oh. Oh no.
There were explosions. I decided
cool.
that is not who I wanted to hang out with. I was there. I went there a few times, and each time something dumb like that happened, I'm like, okay, well, there's another group of guys over there. I'm gonna go hang out with them now. They're all kind of celebrating all together, but kind of separately, I guess. They'll break off into different groups. And I tried to find the sane ones, and they didn't exist. I did not party with them after the third time.
I unfortunately know from a similar experience, Tiff, that office chair gas springs explode when you throw them in fires.
That they do.
Yeah.
Hydraulic compression?
Oh no, I mean they're pneumatic compressed, but yeah.
Right, fluid. Other one.
They're both fluid, Egan. It just one's gas and one's yeah, one's liquid.
I remember they used to put soda cans inside fires. I used to hang out with these I would basically call them country boys, and we would hang out at in Ohio we have a river called Little Miami. We'll hang out in Miami, Little Miami River, and we'll start all these fires, and they used to put like soda cans in them, and they just make this like crazy pop noise when they like explode. And we did that quite a bit. This is back in high school.
Bro.
Did that guy that walked past you, Egan, just now? Was he named Literal Bag of Ice?
I wasn't looking.
There's a swirly dude with ice orbiting him, named Literal Bag of Ice.
Yes, his name is Literal Bag of Ice. I see him.
Beautiful.
That's fitting.
Bravo, good name. Excellent name.
Nope, that's his name. He just passed by again.
Little bag of ice, yeah, level 30.
Beautiful.
The random. I thought that said Magic Neko.
Aww. Meow. And Nico is meat.
Master Donut. Okay, these are some names.
I feel like I ran into Master Donut before. I feel like someone commented on that before. Sure, that.
Is that the lost addition to the Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Master Donut.
Here we're back.
Move over, shake.
Move over,
Yeah.
shake. We got Master Donut. Apparently, he still picks up voice acting roles here and there.
You know who I found on social media that I was very happy to find on social media? The guy who voiced Brack.
Oh, shoot.
Andy, what's his face? Hold on, I'm gonna remember the name here.
Andy some fuck.
Andy Merrill. And man, I wish he was like back in the public eye, because poor dude is an Amazon driver now. I don't know if that's his thing of choice, but I do know that he is a funny dude. He's still very talented, and if you find him on Twitter, or he's on TikTok also, he plays guitar, and he's very, very relaxing and chill. All right, I am unfortunately going to take off, but I will see you, Egan, tomorrow.
Yeah.
For something.
For something.
Either Factorio or... Oh my god, the literal bag of ice died! He's gone! He fell
gone.
through the...
He melted.
He's gone! He fell through the bridge! No!
I saw
Bag of
that.
ice, come back! Yeah,
back.
Welcome back.
yeah, I'm gonna... I have sad news for you, Tiff. Literal bag of ice has melted.
Oh no.
He fell off the
He's
bridge.
gone.
He's gone.
He fell through the world.
Oh no.
And also, I'm abandoning all of you. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, get some rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully I'll see you
everyone's
tomorrow. If not, good luck with stuff, and we'll play either Factorio or Balloon Game. And if it's Factorio, I wish us the best of luck.
It's
We're
not
gonna have
going to
fun.
be as bad as I'm making it out, but it's not going to be enjoyable.
No, I think we'll have a good time. The dice have spoken.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad everybody decided to roll dice.
Yes.
Rolled dice and it picked it twice. Fuck.
Fate
I
has
don't
decreed
know,
it.
the way that
It
Sad
can only
rolled
go
the
up from
dice to
there.
begin with was kind of weird, but
Yeah. It can only go up from there is all I'm gonna say. The other planet's mechanics are so much more interesting.
Alright, flip it, stick it, see you later, bye.
Bye-bye. He's dead. I can't believe it. He's gone.
Gone
We'll
forever.
never
You
see him
killed
again.
him.
Do we want to call it here, or do you want to keep playing and actually do some leveling shit?
Following it. I'm at like I'm at 350 to crash here soon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I have some casing comms and other shit I can work on tonight, so I can bounce.
Yeah. I would like to play some more Path of Exile soon, though.
Yeah, get some leveling stuff done off stream or something, so that we're not just constantly logging on to S level 50s and going, man, I wish I had some of the shit I have saved up in inventory. Alright. Hey everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I did, and if you really enjoyed yourselves, check out my socials. I'm going to delay this fucking ad so that I can actually raid out. We'll be back tomorrow with some Factorio or otherwise some Forever Skies. Beyond that, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Otherwise, I'll be back Friday with something. I have a few ideas. I have a few plans. I might play more cat game. I might do some other cat game. I might pick up Neva and start playing Neva on stream because that's going to be a vibe. We'll see. We'll see. I am going to raid at a glance. Eldritch Grandpa is around right now. Oh, actually, Crystal Cat's playing Balatro though. Let's take some mind rot. It's been a while since I've raided Crystal.
Muscle Girl 88 is streaming.
I don't know who that is.
It's not. It's the Japanese muscle bar.
Oh, aren't they always streaming? Wait a minute.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Always like to recommend them. Anyways, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Alright, everyone. And thank you, too, for joining me tonight. And thank you for Skip and Sad, who are here and are not here to say goodbye. Yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good night. See ya.